Don't make a mess of the intro.
Hyperdrive.
Hello, chatto! It's Tuesday, and coming up today on Building a Nation with Sirens of Malta, I'm unwell. I have a sore throat, which is going to make it very difficult for us to talk today, but I'll be stocked up on Corvonia, and we're going to make the best of it. In other news, we may have to sell one of our very best players this summer for like £100 million, and we have nothing that we can possibly do about it. In other news, we're going to try out some scouting and stuff and have a bloody lovely time with immaculate vibes. What more do you want? All that and more coming up today on Building a Nation with Sirens of Malta, and we're fucking dancing! Sorry, you're right, we stancing. Renee, so go imagine. No, thankfully not. That would be... Yeah, I might have to do it all through Semaphore. What is that? Semaphore chat, so I'm told. Mini Marcus, thank you very much for the 5 months. I really do appreciate that. That last part, it was just flowing, man. I don't know where that came from. See, I reckon I could have been a rapper in another life, you know? If only I could write bars. Oh, dear. Oh, it's always fun because I want to just try shit out. It was a bit terms and conditions apply, didn't it? MC Wemp, you know me. You get me. Oh, that one. Interpretive dance. Oh, chat. I mean, I don't know if anyone remembers the last time I tried to do interpretive dance on stream. All I know is I ended up with a wet carpet. It's the only time it's ever happened, and it will never happen again. Well, luckily it's neither of the two. Pardon. So basically, there used to be a regular member of the chat who would often... They would often ask the same question over and over again. And after a point, I gave up answering, but then one time decided to be a bit of a sassy bitch and decided to answer the question through the medium of interpretive dance. And in so doing, you know, I used to have that 2.2 litre jug of water that I used to use. I knocked it over with my foot. I've learned from it now, yeah. Dan has got... He's a good boy now, chat. He's a good boy. Hey, Doom. Your 17th birthday? Chat, you know what that means. I want to see some HHHHHBBBBBBBs. Autosave is on, and it's set to half-an-hour increments. For the time being, we may switch it to daily afterwards, because it was during the last one. But you pissed yourself. No, that would have been truly interpretive. I'm not sure what I would have been interpreting at that point, but it would have been there, nevertheless. Just a bad memory. I just noticed there's a badge by your name, Anna, if I'm not used to seeing that. Is that a TwitchCon one? Live and loose. I don't remember that, but it was essentially just me doing a lot of this. I'm not entirely sure, and obviously with the feet too, which is how I got knocked over and such. I wasn't just a complete windmill of a man. I mean, I am an absolute flailing windmill of a man, but hey, without me, you wouldn't have bread, so shut the fuck up. Oh, dear. It's warm. The worst thing is it's warm, but not nice. It's just like someone's left the oven on and left the door open. That's the kind of warm it is. It's like cloudy grey, but like humid. And I don't like it. Did I stream Sunday? Yes, it did. We finished off the Champions League on Sunday. Or rather, to put it in better terms, the Champions League finished us off on Sunday. It was bad time. Yeah, the goal we conceded to knock us out of the Champions League, essentially, is one of the most annoying goals I've ever conceded at FM, and that is saying something. But it's a new dawn, it's a new day, and I'm feeling ill. Such is life. Don't you? Thank you, Andrew. If you would kind of keep things clean now, that'd be excellent. With Malta? Oh, no way! He's Sirens. Rockapursa. Wait. That's it. I swear. Maybe he starts at Hammer, I'm not sure, but I remember him being really good for Hammer in the first couple of seasons. That's an insane amount of money. Speaking of which, the newest version of the database is now linked in the description to the latest video as well, because I know people were asking about it, as in the one that works on the brand new version of FM. What round? We got to the first knockout round, essentially. It was the round of 16. We got absolutely wrecked by Man United, in the sense that we conceded 2 penalties in the first leg, a deflected goal and a defensive error. And in the second leg, we battered them and then conceded a back pass goal.
Well deserved for the world's most guest streamer, less than 333.
Thank you, Dan the man. You truly are the man. Thank you that's very kind of you. Thank you for the 2 months. We've moved that away there. I won't probably be able to play that on stream because copyright stuff, but thank you. How to search for staff that use the loan market? Yes. So, there is... Let me get off this. Looks like Bayern's badge. How dare you disrespect the Colorado Avalanche like that, Dan? Does it really look like the Bayern badge? I suppose with it's hidden behind the microphone, it kind of does a little bit, I suppose. So basically, there is not a direct way within the game, Wally, that you can actually search for the loan farm managers. It's very annoying. Oh, by the way, I've got 2 new ones because I ran the software. The only way that we know of so far that you can get the loan farm guys, the dust was obscuring it, true, I'm just in a cloud right now, is to use a third-party piece of software which was actually developed by someone from chat. And I say someone from chat, we all know I love slugs. That made it sound just like I was saying that as a statement of fact. I love slugs from chat. You're all slugs to me. Point being, Slugs developed this bit of software that essentially allows you to scan the database for them. You can't even do this in like FMRTE or anything. It was actually a special piece of software made solely for this cause. If you go to the general chat channel on Discord, you should be able to get access to the software. But what it does basically is you make a short list of staff. I use this, but you don't need to use this anymore. And then you import it into the software and it will scan the memory addresses to try and find it. For me, I feel like that's totally valid just because the game doesn't present you with a way of searching for that, which is silly to me. I did indeed clean it up, Ginger. You'll be pleased to know I have cleaned it up. It's now down to like 40 players, so that's kind of sick. I've also now started scouting players from our team report thingy that have 4-star potential, because I realise we've reached a point now where those kind of guys could either be really good potentially or could be loan farm fodder, and we don't want to miss them. So I've started doing a little bit of extra scouting. Also, Den Haag were our most recent report, so I've just signed up 3 amateur guys from there. Yeah, love to see it. Good, just screwed up. So yeah, but I need to catch you up on what happened with that. We actually did get a pretty good outcome in the end. I risked it and I threw the cup to Goodyear, not knowing what would happen on the final couple of days of the season. Luckily, it all worked out, not entirely in our favour, but as close to it as we were going to get, really. So Hamron did get Europe, basically, and so did Goodyear. Unfortunately, Zabar did as well. To get a new one. Domjale, now, it's funny you mentioned that. Probably not right now, because I don't think we'll actually get a new one just immediately. Particularly, is for some reason, this was literally days ago. I swear. Fuck, where is it? Maybe it was longer ago than I thought. Point is, the board came to me and said, we would... Here we go, look. Here. The board came to me and asked to put an affiliate club in. I've never had the board come to me about an affiliate club before. The problem is, when I said yes and gave them the one I wanted, they then said, oh no, we got this. I'm like, no, lads, I got this. Don't do it yourself. So the board are on the way to find an affiliate club for us, and we've got no control over who it is. So that's going to be fun. Watch them not find anybody either. Jordan Cushion, thank you for the 10 months, my friend. How's life treating you? Father Card is good. No real updates from last stream, really, because obviously he's waiting. He's on his medication. He's waiting to go back for an appointment in, well, I guess nearly 2 weeks' time now, and to get in to see a neurosurgeon at the time. But touch wood, so far everything is absolutely fine. He just needs to sort of keep doing what he's doing and obviously see the neurosurgeon so we can get it taken care of, essentially. But so far, things seem absolutely fine. He seems to be feeling a decent amount better now. No, like, lingering symptoms or anything like that, which is good. Tornadoes in Gaza. Oh, you don't want the tornadoes? Yeah, it's nice of the board. So this brings me to... Actually, first I'll catch up with that, then I'll tell you the bad news. This is how we finished last season, in the end. So Hamron, in the end, actually came third, which is not bad when you think about it. They absolutely smashed it. I mean, look at the, like... It makes sense that they would come there. It's just weird that it took so long for them to start actually playing well. Like, as far as XG goes, I think they were right up there. Oh, that's this season. Shit, I can't show you. Point is, I think they were like number 3 on XG as well. So I can't really complain about that. Hey, well, what? The only downside is no Birkikara or Hibernians in Europe. Yeah, I think throwing the cup was the right move in the end, but it was a risk. We eventually lost 7-1 with the Octo Trek. So that was surprising. It was just the default Octo Trek, not the one that Hadrian sent me, unfortunately. I couldn't be asked to put it in. I just wanted to lose. Choke. It was actually, weirdly, on the final day was the issue, because on the final day things were great. Birkikara, I believe, were actually in 4th on the final day, but then Zabar won and they lost or something. Zabar beat Xira, and then Birkikara... No, it wasn't Birkikara. Hibernians drew with Nashar. That's what it was. That's what absolutely killed them. So, yeah, I think it's going to be good. The downside is that a lot of players have not wanted to extend their loans so far. For example, Hamron were not interested in ever not won the league. Yes, in Season 3, randomly. The first year that we won it, The year after we then lost it again, quite easily, in fact. I say quite easily. Was it quite easy? It was quite close, wasn't it? Let's have a look. So they won the first couple, then we won one. Yeah, we lost it by 6 points that year. They had an absolute banger of a season. Like, that's the sort of years that we've been putting in lately. We scored so many goals, but just couldn't catch them. We lost to them, I think, home and away that year as well. Or at least lost them in the away game. I think it was like 5-2. No, 4-3. Yeah, it wasn't a great time. Wemzanovic. So it isn't Wemzanovic. It's actually Quasi. And so this is coming back to... And I'm not... Like, I'm annoyed, but I'm not, like, super annoyed, if that makes sense. Like, it's one of those things that is unfortunate, and this is around the same sort of time in the MTK save that we lost Yoshi and Abdul Nabi. And basically what it comes down to is I get complacent when it comes to our longer term contracts and keep basically putting off the extensions. From now on, if they've got 2 years left and they ask for a new contract, then they get a new one. But I was letting it run down too low, and basically Quasi, we got a link for a bid, and I said no, because that's usually how it worked. I did the whole, oh, this guy came to me and that, but the moment I said that, he got pissed at me and just immediately announced he was going to leave. Just immediately. So yeah, not great. On the plus side though, and I think this is going to be a good thing, City have already placed a bid. I bid this up to £120 million. So potentially we could get over 100 million for Quasi with 1 year left on his deal. So either way, we're going to make out of this like fucking bandits. And I'm not overly annoyed, particularly as I believe that playing Padilla as the Trek up top is actually going to be better for us than Quasi. So Padilla will take his spot up top, and then we'll play Pebbles in Padilla's spot instead. It will allow Kamga to come back into the squad, and maybe some of those brilliant young midfielders we've got to actually get a bit more football this season, like Derek and Alex Mensah. That's my theory anyway. Or we could buy Carvalho. Potentially. I don't think he'd come to us. I think, unfortunately, he's got better. For the moment, unfortunately, I don't think they're going to let us do that. It's the position we've got the most players in. I think we'll be fine. Let me just check if I can even ask the board that. I should be able to, right? Percentage of transfer revenue. So I wish it would tell you what it actually is. We'll do it anyway. Save file when you get... Oh, yeah, absolutely. Yeah, no, of course. I always release the save file at the very end of the save, so people can continue. I normally put up the looking forward version as well. 179 million, 100. Holy shit. That's wild. And I think this will keep us nicely set up financially. Now, I bid up City just because to see what the price was going to be, but also I didn't want to sell him off stream, which is why I'm actually going back a little early this time, because I didn't want to like mess with it. I didn't want to come back and be like, hey, I've sold a guy, you know, not when it's Quasi. Yeah, I don't think we'd need a direct replacement. I think we would just dip into our reserves, because the immediate replacement is Padilla. If anything, we'd be looking for a replacement for... It's kind of like a domino effect. So Quasi goes, so Padilla moves from a number 10 to striker, and then that spot is then filled by Pebbles, who moves up from the number 8. So if anything, we're actually looking at gaps in the centre of midfield again. New signings arrive in Malta. They arrive on the 6th. Oh, Martini, I'm glad you're here. I know that it's already gone past this date now, but you mentioned a couple of streams ago a certain date where you found it was advantageous to offer players out for transfer to clubs they're on loan on, and I couldn't for the life of me remember what the date was when I was trying to set this up yesterday. So I've no doubt gone past it, because I think it was May 1st. Right, okay. In that case, I'll have to make a note of that. In fact, I'm going to literally make a note of that on May 1st for next year, because I want to try that out if it works, you know, for a camera. I think that's probably the idea. Yeah. And there's a few I have in mind on the shortlist, which we've already seen before. So maybe we could just sell him for 150 million, bring a Brazilian in for like 15 million quid, like a Pebbles type of guy, and then just make out like absolute bandits. Right, okay, read the note. Let's set up a note. I guess I have to put it on me, don't I? Because there's not like a direct thing to do. Unspecified, the guy's out alone. Okay, cool. Prince, thank you very much for the 20 months. Any promising players? I don't know. That's the beauty of our squad. We can have a look at all of that stuff. My notebook. Create note. I'll just literally title it Offer Loan Players for Transfer.
Hi Matto and Chato. Wasn't able to watch Sundat because of the MotoGP. What happened on Sundat? I assume we fudged up the Champions League and the other teams fudged up as well. But
Pretty
did anything
much.
significant happen?
Honestly, no. The youth intake was better than expected, even if it was still bad.
Oh crap, 19 months. How has the time passed?
Oh, what a skylight. Thank you very much for the 100 bits. MD Games, thank you very much for the 19 months. You'd love to see it. Yeah, no, we got knocked out in... there's a clip of the goal that knocked us out. It's in the VOD, but I can't remember. I think it's just an untitled clip because I was the one that saved it. Yeah, I realised that this is a better idea for me, Vaughn. Fund is something you can't do. It's because they were done with part exchange. Oh, really? That does make sense, actually, I guess, because it's part of an existing agreement. So maybe once they are past the 2-year loan of the part exchange part, it might work. Well, to be fair, a lot of the guys from Hammerin are coming back this summer as well. Yellow Submarine, I think you're right, especially as he got that injury. I think there's going to be some big sales. In fact, I think he's still injured, isn't he? Broken foot. He'll be fit enough that we can offer him out at some point. I'm just not sure how much money we get from at this stage. Let's have a look at the intermediaries. That's not a lot of cash, is it? I mean, money's money. It would get 30 grand off the wage bill, which we're going to need, potentially, because we're actually not great on the wage bill right now. In fact, let me just check. We do have some more loans going up, by the way. We're up to 31 loans. Let me just have a look, see if there is any clauses to call in that actually, like, matter. Dequinio, no. Escobedo, no. I don't want to... It's £1 million, and I don't see it getting much more, because I don't think Nathan Laffin is going to play for Juve. He's played 2 games. Oh, he's wanted. Hang on, wait. Porto. Actually, we'll just hold off on that for a second, because if they do sell him, rookie numbers, I know! It's not really 31. Ponce is there. We'll say Sotelo? Oh, yes, please. Hello. 3.5 million for Benjamin Sotelo. Yeah, I'll take that. That's just free money. Gutierrez, no, we don't want him. And Vidales, that's fine. So, yeah, players like El Kamaji are coming back this summer, and I don't know why. Scandi striker, we could, and I think it might be wise, but we need... The first port of call, actually, is to do a little bit of setup scouting, then progress a little bit, get Seydou Kwasi gone, and then basically go and spend the money that we've just got on some of the players we've just looked at. But to be fair, you're right. Paul could play in goal and he'd still score 7 a game. It's just what he does. Benson, yeah, but I want to make sure we got the money first. Because Sod's Law, no one else puts a bid in. Now, we should be fine because I rejected 120 million from City and he's still wanted by Arsenal, Liverpool, City, PSG and Juve. We haven't got a choice, unfortunately, Vaughan. He forced my hand. He went FRT on me. Expiring contracts, not yet, but the great thing about it is we can today because we're back a bit earlier than normal, so we can actually do it on stream. Yeah, Kamaji, I don't know what that was worth. For some reason, it was Hamren that wouldn't extend the loan, not him, which makes it even stranger to me. I'm really annoyed about that because they're losing him, and he's worth nothing either, which doesn't make a lot of sense to me for a guy with 75 caps that's played in the Champions League, and he's actually quite good. Yeah. Compensation. Yeah, so you have wave compensation for managerial role is important. I feel like it's important. They all seem to want that anyway. By the way, the new guys I've signed, lose important matches trait, not as far as I know. I think that likes important matches thing, or doesn't like them, if you like. Because it's not actually a trait. It's an attribute that's hidden, that's ranked between 1 and 20. And as far as I know, that can't change. The 1-year contract, yeah, I mean, it would have obviously got an extension. Would he to have stayed. Let me just try and find the new guys. They're quite average, but that's what we were looking for. I went for the best guys we could possibly get. Here's one. This is Milan Shibora. He is the first of the loan farm coaches I managed to bring in. He's not great at his coaching side of things, but as a manager, he's actually not bad, which is obviously the role that he would be taking on. So I'm not too bothered about him. He went in the under-23s, and there was another guy in the under-19s who we quite liked. Sounds Polish. Yeah, I think he's German, so he's probably part of the sort of Polish diaspora. I love that Kwasi's in the under-18 squad. I don't know why he's in the under-19 squad. Maybe as a punishment. Under-19 staff. And it's this guy here. Mikhail Shevchik. Who, again, I think is very solid. Hello, Michael. FM979. One of these days, mate. One of these days. I think he can be really solid. But he uses the loan market, which is the main thing. We've got 2 guys to the loan farm market every single year since we started doing this. So that's 6 guys already that we've got out, which ain't bad. Hello, Steve. That was the other thing. I focused on guys that played more ordinary formations. So when I saw this guy playing a 4-2-3-1, I thought, perfect, basically. It's the battle of the left feet. Before he joins, well, yeah. Which makes me think we should start signing some... It feels like less of the AI teams play with CMs these days, essentially. I think the first thing we do is just jump in and do a bit of international cap scouting, because it's fun. And it's always nice to have fun. I've already looked through these reports and got any scout reports on these guys. I am tempted about this Icelandic guy, though. 19-year-old attacking midfielder, under 100 grand. It is just pure luck, Johnny, yeah. Basically, because they've got reasonable rep and are actually okay, and they've got the waves compensation for managerial role, it feels like Maltese clubs are flocking to them whenever there's a managerial vacancy, essentially. We were surprised at how many of them went out, because I've never noticed it before. We don't get our coaches poached very often at all, but for some reason, these guys seem to be like nectar. Perfect loan follower, exactly. And he's already asked to leave. I'm happy with playing time, really? Jesus. Unless he won't join us, but he's that's a lot of wage. The wage is a little bit obscene. Doesn't have caps yet, but that's a lot of money. I'm not sure I want to spend £5,000. Now, go into the talks anyway to just see, but I don't know if I want to spend £5,000 a week on him, honestly. Yeah, we could do some 20 years plenty as well, but I feel like attribute, the international cap one is probably just a fun one to start with, just because it is just really fun. Have I got that set to exclude? No, okay, cool. Right, so, because you always find mad stuff in here, and it's never not fun to me doing this type of scouting. International caps is 1. That's it, right? 221 players. All right. So, also, this guy here at Goodyear, they've got a genuine potential worldie here, and I didn't realise it until he came through a recruitment focus. I really should say this is filthy, right? Yeah. Look, this guy's at Goodyear. He's legitimately very, very good. And he's only 18 years old, has 11 caps for Montenegro, starting games for Goodyear now. What a signing he's been. He's the sort of guy that could carry them in future years, and we may have to end up signing and loaning back to them. I agree, Viva. If he comes down to like 2, I'd maybe go. Well, if he does go to Porto, we can just sign him. Sorry, if he tries to go to Porto, we'll just sign him. It's a really good deal. So obviously, we don't want these guys here, because we already know about all these chaps. What we're looking for is all of these guys that we don't already know about. And that's where the fun comes in. So, let me move to the... No, you can't see my face then. Let me try this one. I forgot we were on the wrong view, weren't we? Duke Nukem! Thank you for the 46 months.
With Mbappe now confirmed at Madrid, can you speak to the rumours that you'll be replacing him at PSG as part of Luis Enrique's Wemponomics tactical change-up?
It's true. I mean, I don't know how you got the news, but here we go. Back on to Goodyear. Well, the thing is, when you sign them, you could just literally do a 2-year loan back as part of the deal, and they don't ever turn it down. I've never had a player refuse that. Hammer and Goodyear in Europe, yes. Everyone that we want, well, the only team we've got in Europe that we don't want is Sabat, but it is what it is, really. Lars Van Beer, thank you for the follow. So, obviously, we'll ignore all the guys we've got scout reports on already, because that means we've either looked at them already, or they are people that we're currently scouting, like this Scottish guy. He hasn't got Scotland caps, has he? Holy shit, he has. He's from one of the most recent scout reports. Ali Sherwin. Yeah, 5 teams in Europe still. I think it makes a little bit of a difference, Ginger, because I think that Hibbs and Bikikar are just much better than Zabat, and I am worried about them, honestly. I feel like they may not get quite through. Decent Stars report for... Already know about. You could, actually. Although, that might filter out every player because they haven't come through the team report scouting, but let's see. That's not a bad idea. It'd be worth to try it out. So days, I guess it's days since scout report created, right? Is between 0 and, or is it not between? I think it says not between, isn't it? Oh, it works. That's a really good shout. Yeah, they actually are. That guy looks really, really good. I wouldn't say it's out of the realms of possibility that he would get Scotland caps. Well, yeah, exactly. If Quasi is sold off, Scottish. Did he speak? Okay, let me save this as a filter. Internati cappies. There we go. Right, cool. That'll save us some time next time. Is there another Latrell? Oh, mate. Right, I guess, what do we want to search? Let's just do the order of nationality for the memes, right? Docs United, great name. There's a guy at PSG from Albania. I want to scout him just because I want to see how good he is, but I love that PSG are just producing, like, the Albanian national team. Yeah, the Henri money as well. Was there Armenia could be intriguing. Actually, there's 2 guys at Angola, right? It'd be rude not to look at the Angolan chaps, especially this guy. Oh, Hollanda. No, we haven't won the Champions League yet. The closest we come was a final. Hello, Angola. He's very intriguing. Honestly, we just punt, right? For me, yeah, he might have some potential. So slow, though. Low acceleration. But also remember, not every player has to be a worldie. Interclub, I believe, are Angolan. Yes, they are, yeah. I think we take him. Welcome in.
Bring on the Flugelkampfheimler!
190 grand. Wait, I could probably get him even cheaper than that. 175k. Bang. Oh, I'll check the coefficients in a second. Let me just... actually, I'll do it now before we get stuck in properly. Billy, thank you for the follow. Right, let's just quickly show the coefficients and get back to this. He feels like a loan farm guy for sure. Yeah, bear in mind, when we're looking at these players, not every player that we sign has to be for us. We could just sign guys that look like they might be, you know, sensible for the loan farm. So we're up to 8th on the year. This is actually the perfect time to look at it because it's the most, like, purest form. And we've also got right close to the Dutch. I think with a solid season this year, we could potentially overtake the Dutch, or at least get very, very close to them and then beat them next year, pretty much. We're miles clear of Denmark and Sweden now. We're not that far behind Portugal, based on the start of the year, because they're losing some really good seasons, which is going to give us a chance to kind of catch up there. Either way, up to 8th, it does actually mean something for next season. I just can't remember what it was. Oh yeah, so the big thing for next season, the only real change between 10th and 8th, is that the Champions League team gets into the 3rd round instead. Happens to the 18.5 year, it's there. Right there. Yeah, the next couple of years we should be able to overtake them. Like these 2 seasons here, we can make a lot of gains this season. It's going to be super easy for us to make progress, which is exciting for me. I think we can, in the next couple of years, if we play our cards right and put down some like more seasons like this, say we put down 14-point years, we can get pretty close to this sort of level very quickly. Yeah, I mean, obviously Benfica will win every trophy in the world. They'll win all 3 tournaments this year, but such is life, right? Spain are losing a 22, true, but they've also got 23 coming up. Spain are dropping down quite a little bit. Might even get overtaken by Italy at this rate, potentially. What happened to attain that amount? Oh, that was the year that we and Sweetie got to the got to European finals. So Sweetie got to the Conference League final and we got to the Champions League final. So, and general good stuff was happening elsewhere. Difficult to get to Germany. Yeah, not immediately. But we should be in the conversation soon, I would say. Yeah, it's been more difficult, but I like the difficulty, right? I feel like we've got plenty of time in hand. It's only June. Things are good, right? And I think we're in that point now where every season's going to have interesting storylines to it, basically, and we're just going to keep strengthening ourselves. And this is without us even... Gibraltar versus Wales on Thursday. No, the Harry Wilson fan club, no doubt. Watch him not play. Yeah, the other thing is as well, we're not contributing as many points as we will one day. Because we're not regularly reaching semi-finals and Champions League finals like we will be later in the save. So there's a lot more points to be gained yet that we're just not gaining just yet anyway. Smithy! Thank you very much for the follow. They're scoring a fair few just offside. Them being offside is... Yeah, sorry, I know what you meant, Drayden. I'm not sure. Honestly, I suspect that sometimes you're just going to have goals that are given offside. I don't think there's like an attribute that, I guess maybe decisions are off the ball maybe, but I'm not sure what would actually really affect that too much. And I wouldn't try to like meta game it too much. I think you might find that you might just have to accept that that's going to happen sometimes. We have it happen quite a lot. I think if you try to steer too much into trying to fix that, you might end up getting a bit vision. Now, vision's to do with passing. Anticipation, perhaps, yeah? Yeah, he doesn't play that many games because obviously he's used in the Champions League squads a lot of the time. On the ball. It's a good record internationally. I like him a lot, but if he's going to be a dick and doesn't want to stay, we will just sell him for 100 million this summer, which is obviously going to be the plan. Because I believe Padilla's better for this role anyway. Like, when you actually do a comparison of... In fact, it's not even really a comparison. It's actually not even close. The only area where Quasi is better than him is his speed. As a pure trequartista, Padilla has 1 better dribbling, 4 better finishing, 3 better first touch, 1 better passing, 2 better technique, actually slightly worse anticipation, 4 better composure, decisions is actually somehow still better, off the ball slightly worse, his vision's much, much better, he's not as fast though, that's the one thing Padilla doesn't have. As well though, yeah, but we can't keep him, otherwise we lose him for free. And I'd much rather just sell him for 100 million this summer than lose him for free next summer, really. Like, Padilla is a technical beast. And Padilla did also bang 16 goals in 16 games last season. And he only played half the year. Free-to-air TV, you love to see it. Right, swinging away from that for a second, so we can go back to the scouting, because I do want to get this done. And we got Reynoso. Even if Reynoso's like 90% the player he was last season, I think he's going to get better as well, because he is young. He should, in theory, be better this season. Maybe his stats might not pay that out, but I think his overall development should be. And I think partnering him next to Padilla could actually get him more goals, because Padilla is going to be able to get those assists that Quasi sometimes misses when he gets a bit selfish. And when Padilla does get into scoring chances, I feel like he's more likely to score than Quasi, because he's got way better finishing and composure, and I think that's going to show. Like, he is an elite player. Yeah, he's got an absolutely insane technical and mental ability. If he had better physicals, he would be the best player in the world, or certainly one of them. Really gets stuck in. Yeah, it's just... the lack of continue pushing, you mean? Yeah, it's my favourite thing in the world. I realise it's not for everybody, but I also feel like it kind of is for a lot of people. Like, the viewership on these streams is usually better, even if we don't play a single match. Yeah, Reynoso, here's like my... Well, we've got one. Pebbles. Pebbles is an absolutely brilliant number 10, but he's also a really good number 8, and I love the versatility with him. Like, Pebbles has got really good finishing. That's one of the things I really like about him. He reminds me of, like, Kamga, but better. But we can also find another guy like that, because there's a Brazilian player I want to show you, I think, in a bit. So we've got Armin Minassian. He's... that'll be a Ruber, I think. He's not actually bad, is he? Like... As attributes go, free transfer, he'd be pretty solid. Neo Crowy, thank you very much. Crowy, thank you for the 14. Yeah, Kamga might get back into the 8 spot for a season. Or at least he starts games and then rotates around with, like, Alex Mensah and Derek Osei. Or even Itzik Bitton. We've got an absolute, like, gluttony of insanely talented young midfielders who have not really had their chance to flourish yet. And I think this year is the year that we give those guys that chance. Potentially. He's, yeah, not very tall, is he? But for free, right? For the loan farm. Be rude not to. Particularly for under a K a week. Godfred as well. I think, no, Godfred actually went back to Hamren. Because Godfred, I believe, can play DM. So he's gone back for another season, but the others are all back. So it's not too bad. We've got loads of them. They're not actually back yet. You'll see what I mean when they actually come back. Youngster, that's fine. We should be able to just whack up this to... Oh, wrong one. Can I do 3 years? Ah, because he's 17, isn't he? That's unfortunate. He should go for anything we give him, though, to be fair. Torres come back. No, Torres is staying at Sweetie. Because Torres is ridiculous. Torres might actually be possibly even the best player we have in terms of potential at the club, I'm starting to think. He's the only player I've seen in this save who has 5-star potential. And when I say that, I mean 5 yellow stars of potential. I don't know if he still has it, actually. Because this has amazed me to this day. Still has 5-star potential. You just don't get players like that. He's very, very fucking good. Has had 100 appearances for Sweetie over the last 6 years. If he stays there, he could potentially be what carries in future. And abundance is a glut. You're right. I was just being unnecessarily verbose. Free for to get started. Yeah, exactly. Some of them can go on loan. Oh, it's great. European draws, I don't think so. Normally we come back a bit soon. Oh, actually, we might have a second round.
Soon. They are building it now.
What we got? There should be a team in here somewhere. I don't know if it's Zabar or not. No, I think or it might be Zabar, actually. I think this is where they get binned. I'm sure they're in here somewhere. Chat will probably find them before I do.
The Pope. Cooper, take
oh, wait, there they are.
Pope hat.
Luzerne. Oh, fuck me. This is what I mean. I just don't fancy Zabar against Luzerne. Unfortunately. I feel like Birkikara or Hibernians, I feel like could take them. But Zabar, nah. Unnecessary glibness. I like being verbose. It's fun using different words, right? Why keep it minimized? Yeah, transfer window is open. We hope that they take some loans. They have taken a couple. Is this a team called Bucky from Wales? Oh yeah, Buckley. Yeah, they're a JD Cymru North team. We could do some exchanging, but I don't think they'll go for it. That's the problem. I mean, it's not, certainly worth a little look at later in the window, perhaps. But then, when is that? The game's not for a while yet. Take a lot of loans. Well, I just hope they have. But they've taken a couple of loans so far. They've taken... Just reorganize this. Or have they? Wait, they haven't, have they? These are all the new loans. Or have they? No. So they've not taken anyone yet. So these are all the loans that I was able to organize so far. A lot of these guys are like youth players. Digits in Pi. As many as you like, baby. I think the most noteworthy outs here are Lakazar Hubanov, which I think is a good one, to Gzira. He's that really good Bulgarian central midfielder. So I think he'll develop really nicely at Gzira. He's going to get a lot of football there, which is exciting. And also, Yamandu Silva. He's gone to Hamren for a season. I think that'll be good for his development as well. That was later. Maybe we're still offering players out, right? But Zabar do actually have a loan farm guy. With the intermediary the other day. Oh! Potentially. We could definitely try it. It's certainly worth giving it a go, right? I think... I just want to see... Right, so I need to offer those out. Anyway, let's finish the international scouting first before we... Because nothing we do right now is going to enable us to... I want to get some scouting sorted before we start continuing, because otherwise I'll forget to go back and get those players set up in here. And no doubt there's going to be some bangers in here, potentially. Bahamas. I'm expecting to find a Crystal Palace guy in here somewhere. 3 dudes from the Bahamas all play for Renegades. Which is intriguing. So it means they must have just had a youth intake 3 years ago. Jeff Nelson here. A guy from Burundi. Hussein Bigirimana. He's fast. Can't cross for shit. Can dribble, though. We scout Renegades. I mean, we can. I don't think it's going to... Well, they've actually got a reserve team, too. I love that you can look at the youth squads from this screen, by the way. That's good to know. I'm not sure on the Burundi guy. Benin. Chap. Oh, I thought his name was Agamemnon. But Amegnomon is also very solid. I tell you what. Bro is actually 5'11", but jumping reach is good. Potentially. He's surely worth a punt. For the vibes. And to have a guy called Amegnomon. Which actually sounds like a Digimon. I could make his name Agamemnon. This is very true. And I wouldn't be opposed to it. You know me. Tommy, Dween, and Flemsy Boy. Thank you very much for the follows. I'm sorry I missed those ones. Let's buy him then, right? Live a little. We know we're going to get some shit. You know what? Fuck it. A friendly in Benin it is. Those 13 heading defense. I know. It's always nice. A couple of Bermudan dudes. A guy at Arsenal. Oh, wow. Bermuda have a 12 cap dude that plays for Arsenal and is declared for Bermuda. That's dope. And he played for a team called Devonshire Cougars. How are Arsenal poaching people from Devonshire Cougars? Artemon. Yeah, anything with like a name on the end. With like a mon on the end. Yeah, so they basically won't ever call them in as far as I know. But called Matthew Page. Oh, yeah. Hang on, Estrella. Oh, no, it isn't a Ruben team. I was thinking of, I don't know what I was thinking, honestly. Devonshire Cougars in your area? With a guy, I guess, yeah. That's illegal. Burkina Faso dude at Montpellier. Unfortunately... Matthew Page. He's probably quite good, but unfortunately Montpellier is the downside to him. Bahraini guy. Always worth a look at the Bahraini dudes. Probably worth a scout too, honestly. Oh, there's a Belizean, and it's Latrell. It's Latrell Macaulay of Belize. Game just shuts down. Damn, or Estrella Dam. Maybe. I might have been thinking about beer, yeah. I guess if the ball won't let you go to Benin, yeah. Or you get trapped there. Oh, here's a Barbadian at West Ham this time. Akeem Yard. Yeah, the West Hamness is the problem there, unfortunately. Montpellier guy. I guess we could. What was the original club for him? Oh, Santa Matenga. They actually have players. Can't hurt, right? Svaroj thank you very much for the 2 months. I'm sorry I butchered your name there, my friend. I really do appreciate that. Hope you're having a fantastic Tuesday. I do apologise for my voice as well. Things are not great in the card mouth today. We'll shout these guys as well. Fuck it, right? Can't hurt. Estrella Amadora. That was who I was thinking of. Estrella da Amadora. Perfectly said. Really? Christ. Look at me go, chat. I'm unstoppable. A couple of guys from Brunei. God, Hadrian would love this. I don't think either of the Bruneians are great. Let me guess. Mohammed. Mo Effendi Mohammed. You careful. Don't you draw him. Bulgarian dude. Okay, now we're talking. That's what we like to see. Petar Beyriakov. 4 caps for Bulgaria at 18. Yeah, so he was poached from the youth academy, which makes me wonder how on earth they were able to do that. Unless they had an affiliate agreement, maybe. Glenn Bean. Love it. Mihailiko. I don't know. We've not seen him yet. Or he's got fake caps. But 4's a lot of fake caps to have. Or they've just like an absolute like gap in their squad at that particular spot, perhaps. That also could be a factor there. Holy shit. And he's Lithuanian. Darius Spientinis. 17 years old. God damn, he's good. So I'm glad someone got that joke. Right. Kiorantana. Was he 6'8"? Jesus. A couple of Cambodians here. Kiorantana. These guys are usually the ones you're not going to get much. I love the name though. Mathieu Courtois of Lorient. Cambodian international at Lorient. Do love that for him. Okay, Volov. He's still not in the game yet. Ooh. Okay. Gambia. No, a couple of Congolese dudes. In fact, I'll scroll up a little bit so you get more context, so you can keep looking ahead of me. Michel Gatembie. 7 caps already at 17. Yeah, French youth rating is absolutely the reason. Love that for him. Christ, Massa. Is it just the entire... 16! Oh, there's an Ivorian. Oh, baby. Yeah, 2 guys there. Eric Mahamat of Chad. The Chad lads are never quite great, unfortunately. Yeah, okay, what about Ivorian dude? Kwaku. Be stupid not to just sign him, right? Youth rating ranking. The best way to find that information out is to actually look in the editor itself. Diables Noira. Doesn't that mean the Black Devils? Noira? Diables Noira. Isn't that what the team name would translate to in French? Or is it Spanish? No, it'd be French, wouldn't it? Because it's Congo. Let's see. Was a guy called Orifizi? Well, they're just not very good. Like, I feel like with the punts, they need to have like something about them that makes me want to punt on them in the first place, and I'm just not sure they're actually good enough even for the loan farm. Although they are free. I suppose if they want youngster contracts, there's really nothing wrong with it, is there? Because we don't have to worry about like, yeah, fuck it, why not? As long as they don't have to put clauses in their deals, we all right. I love when it tells you about like, oh, future arrivals. Wouldn't you think of the future arrivals, Matt? I'm like, no. Catch me with that. Yeah, Kwaku feels like one of those guys you just sign. Because the fact is, if he's Ivorian and he's got into the national team, now it could be through the glitch cap thing, but I don't think it is. Although, always be wary, I feel like, of... Well, with the Chad guys, there's really nothing to stop us from giving them 6-year deals. We might as well. We don't have to extend them after the first 3 years. I'm always fearful of players with 2 caps, because it feels like to me that the glitch cap guys always seem to have 2 caps. For whatever reason. There's an Ajax dude. Fabio Fortes. Chan caps. Who's based in the Ivory Coast? Oh, this guy, the Cookard. Yeah. It's annoying. What, 15? It's a shame he didn't come through, or did he? Oh, he did. No, this is a Kiwi club. So I'm not familiar with Napier Marist. Good name, though. Some regions called, like, legends. Well, it can do. It can happen. Provided the names are in the name pool, then yeah, any names can happen if they are in the name pool. If, so, for example, you had a guy called Beckham in the name pool who was English, or even as an official, David's obviously in the English name pool, it can generate a David Beckham, yeah. I mean, we literally signed a player called Cock Van Ars this summer. Young Holland is Curacao. Mikey Maria. 10 caps is a lot of caps that early, isn't it? There's Young Holland, but they're a Curaçaoan team. It could be, Dan, but he was still good enough to get there. Zoran Ibrahimovic, that's very close. Oh, 3 Cypriots? 16 and a cap for Cyprus. Damn. Oh, the Cape Verdean at Ajax. Yeah, the problem is, though, Cape Verde at Ajax. Oh, he's worth the scout, but he ain't going to sign for us. 14 caps at 18. There's an Egyptian in there, and he's at Pyramids. It's the dream. Panelis Diotanos. He looks 6'1". Ooh, 2 caps already at 16. And they were against Luxembourg, too. Say these were against, like, Sao Tome and Principe. I'd be like, they're fake caps. Okay. Cyprus, what are you cooking, lads? Can I even... Probably can't yet, no. Wait, I can? Oh, that's a lot of money. Oh, shit, my bad. That's a lot of money. I like the look of him, but I do at least want to actually have him scouted properly, right? But if he's getting caps for Cyprus at 16, that's pretty impressive. Yeah, the date of the cap definitely does help too, so you can go and check that sort of stuff. Yeah, there is a plan to sell Jimmy, but again, we're on the first day of like the stream, so there's nothing we can do as far as like outs yet until we've actually sorted some stuff in. Hello, son of a quiche. I saw on Patreon yesterday, I don't know, that there's like a welcome survey thing you can do, and I've never seen one before. Maybe it's a new feature that you did or whatever, but it was very nice what you said. So I just wanted to thank you for that. Djibouti guy, Musi Ali. Nah, Djibouti's so low down. We got to look at pyramids though. This guy here. Oh, mother of God. Ashraf Mokhtar, he's quite all right, actually, isn't he? Scouting definitely required because he's probably be quite expensive, but he might be one of those guys that might actually be worth a go. No agility, though. Yeah, it's not amazing. Yeah, you're right, actually. Ooh, an Equatorial Guinean guy who might actually be at an Equatorial Guinean club for the first time ever. Actually, I was going to say he's worth a look, but he might just be worth a punt. The crossing didn't look great either. We'll see what he's actually like. I don't think it's worth us trying to go after him now. Wow, 29 grand. Hell yeah. Another Equatorial Guinean dude. Wow, 3 of them. Joseph and Gongang. Might scout him a little bit. Might just add Futuro Kings into the scout report since we're here. Oh, wow, look at me. I already was thinking ahead. Carlos Mba. Also, let's not forget, you can also drum up some money this summer by selling a load of the random freebies from last summer. I love Vegetarianos. Just one of my favourite team names ever. Free Eritrean. You can't go wrong with a free Eritrean. Also, how did you get out? No, seriously, how did you get out? But sure, in you come. We will literally save you. You're welcome, bud. There you go. Welcome to the club, Antenna. Hey, we're putting out the right signals, okay? Antenna is joining us. Problem solved. Estonian, right? Okay, always a good sign. What we saying? Rob, thank you for the 2 bloody years. What are we saying? There's Stream Nana. We could look for some more free agents, but I want to get rid of the other ones first, so we don't stock up too much.
Whilst we look for random internationals. Yesterday I was so hungry. I decided to check if there was any food. I was rushing to the fridge, but found only a turkey full of grease. I ran to the store to get some salt, pepper, chili and coriander, because I was in the mood for some sweet and sour. I found a rack of pork chops, but there was no way I could eat them all. I Cyprus the urge of buying some Fiji water. I hated the fact that bottled water leaves a Denmark in the environment.
That was art. That was just art. We were just here expecting a sub-message, and you've provided us with art instead. Rob, thank you very much for the 24 months. That's very kind of you. Kirill Sokolov. Worth a scout, probably not much worth more than that. Let's see. Ethiopia. Dawit Bakele. Okay. Any qualifiers? Yes, there are. But again, we've not moved a single day yet, so that we won't be getting any qualifiers anytime soon. Sokolov, well, you know. Speaking of Fiji. 15 caps already. Oh, a couple of Gabonese dudes. Ulrich and Zenge. Worth a look. Gabon is intriguing. Thomas Alavina. Ooh. And he's 18, which means instant sign, right? There's enough on him that I like the look of, just in some of these attributes here. 6 foot. Ironically, yeah. And for that kind of price, be silly not to. 1 grand. Yes, please. Yeah, Ulrich. I love having a Gabonese dude called Ulrich, except we wouldn't. We're getting Thomas instead. So chat. Here's Nana Roberts. Stream Nana's actually in the Gibraltarian national team. Love to see it. Hang on. I can't do it. I can't. Hang on. Lou boy, thank you very much for the 29 months. Sorry, it had to be done. I feel like I've never actually managed to get that to work. But there we go. Thank you very much, my friend. Oh dear, apologies to chat. It'd be rude not to, wouldn't it, really? Watch them actually like want genuine money for him. 16 grand for Nana Roberts. Fucking hell. She is one expensive lady. These guys are all crap, aren't they? That's true. She's just got something about her, apparently. Let's see. Boris Henry. Good name. That is Stream Nana, after all. Turns out it was just Nana Roberts. Oh, no. Oh, no. Okay, Jamaica. Except not Jamaica. Neil Kelman. Oh, shit. Oh, that sucks, Danny. I'm so sorry, man. That really fucking sucks. Yeah. It's been a while since I've lost a pet, but it fucking sucked. Tall Street, honestly, Alpha, yes. Like, seriously. Lower League England ball, your best bets are either have fast striker, no matter what his actual other attributes are, or big tall striker. That's what you want. I would say I'd prefer fast striker. Because I feel like there's more scenarios where that will come in handy. You can just lump the ball over the top and they'll just run onto it, pretty much. Frosty Guard. I said Frosty Guard there. Thank you very much for the follow, man. It's very kind of you.
They are building it now.
There's a couple of guys at... A couple of Icelanders here, both at Danish clubs, too. In fact, there's a guy at Monaco who's Haitian. It's a shame he's at Monaco, really. We could do with getting Paul a friend, right? We've got this guy here, Tommy Wisnu, not Tommy Wiseau. Ooh. He's probably still shit. We'll scout him. Right. Hrannar Gudmundsson. Oh my. So he's another guy that was poached as well. From these guys. Yeah, we'll get the Hrannars in. And Hrannar Magnusson, nowhere near as good. But I like the other guy. Lower block as well. I honestly don't know. I've not managed... The only lower league management I've done this year is the sort of off-stream save I have that I'm doing as a tester with Beaconsfield, and that's 7th tier. We do concede a lot of goals in that, but I'm just dicking about with downloading tactics in that one because I'm not really focusing on the tactics. I'm mostly testing stuff out for a video series I'm working on. So I haven't actually built my own tactics for that. I just downloaded some random ones just so I had something there. That's true, yeah. If you don't have the good crossing, the tall guy won't matter so much. Although, I must admit, you can sort of get away with it. Yeah, I'm thinking Mr. Gudmundsson here could be quite an interesting appointment, particularly with if he's got the work rate. Right now, at the moment, what we're doing is we're actually looking through a list of players who are between the ages of 15 and 18 and have an international cap that we've not scouted before. That's the current scouting filters we're looking at, because you can actually find some really interesting talent in here just by messing around with these filters. Plus, it's just fun. It's one of my favourite things we do every year. Q8 a minute. That's maybe worth another look. Alfred Williams of that's disappointing. Also, an actual Laotian dude here. Kamfo Muthane. Not very good though, is he? I did also run the Z-Gen thingy this morning, but I don't think it's worked very well. Oh, here's another one. It's another El Kamaji. Where was he born? I thought he'd be born in Wigan like the other guy. Nicely done, Slime. You'd be amazed how quickly you'll get those guys out. 4th tier of the NZ Pyramid. Bloody hell. St. Lucian dude. Great name. Jamal Cassius. Terrible footballer. Like a Lebanese dude at Denmark. He's not very good though, is he? A couple of Lichtsteiners, and we know they're trash. Although this guy could be kind of intriguing. It's another goalkeeper, annoyingly. Al-Kamaji. Did he, though? Actually, did he? Oh, you're right. He kind of did. Oh, he's out of contract too. Do they have compensation? Nope. Fuck it. Why not take him? We'll get our new Kamaji. Thank God a lot of these guys were just approaching. It says we have to do like secondary contract talks later. I mean, we will have to do that. 8-year deal for him as well, which is tasty. Lithuania can be so... yeah. You either get that, or you get some guys that are actually genuinely kind of useful. Config file elsewhere. But bear in mind, it's not my first time doing it. I've run the new gen thing constantly. So I'm not sure what's wrong and why it didn't work so well this time around. I couldn't seem to see any effect. I've done it, like, I would say getting off of 50 times, and it's never just failed to work. But it seems like it has. So we'll have to see. Yeah, there's sometimes a little hidden gems. He's a bit more worth a look, I would say. This guy's probably going to be better because he's going to be most likely using the Russian youth rating. As you can see from his quality, is way better. Fabio Correa is a Passos too, which means you're probably expensive. couple of Latvians. Kasper's Goba. All right, Kasper. Oh, it is Saz24. So if you do exclamation mark skin in chat, you'll get like a download link for it and stuff like that. Kasper's Goba looks a bit all right. Yeah, it's just because the national teams need players to fill them up, really. Shevchenko. Oh, not spectacular. And this guy here, Victor Grigens. Sorry, Grigians. Not superb. Guy from Macau, Lai Wengchio, not... I found a guy called Wong Pac-Man earlier, which was kind of fun, when I was looking at the Z-Gen stuff. Toshevsky. 7 caps for North Macedonia already, but he is at Young Boys, so expensive, potentially. Couple of guys... Hey, look what happened with... Actually, am I scouting Podgorica? I'm not. We could have maybe had Tesic. Because let's not forget, that's who Goodyear got them from. They got some great players. Oh, like him! Exactly like him. Yeah, we'll look at the amateur Macedonians at some point too. Oh, they are cooking in Montenegro. Holy shit! What even? I mean, he's a winger, which is useless to us, but for the loan farm, baby. Mystery marking. We'll never know. His marking and positioning is the one thing we just don't know. I guess he's a winger, but like still. You guys get a friend. I'd pay 300 grand on the pump with him, genuinely. He excites me. Zoran Golobovic. Maybe not enough to punt, but I am curious about him as well. He looks fairly okay. A winger on the other side. And lastly, Luka Popovic. Are you okay, Montenegro? Where are you getting these guys? He's much more expensive. I would probably want to wait and actually scout him a bit further to decide whether to punt on him or not. At least he has star rating, but damn. They are popping off, especially Podgorica, which is exciting. We are now, yeah. Both from the same club, yeah. In fact, how old are they? They're both 18, which means they likely came through the same youth intake as Tesic, which is mental. So they were all possibly in the same like draft class, as it were. They're Popovicing off. They damn right they are. Right, this guy plays for Bolton City. Andy Pearl. Yeah, no. Wait, is it Nigerian? Oh my god, there is. Okay. We'll get to him. I want to at least give these guys the time of day. He's okay, but... Prioritise progress. The fact is, they'll come through at some point. Like, it's not going to make much difference us prioritising them at this stage. Like, they're either going to produce players or they're not. Likelihood the best ones are the ones we've already seen. I mean, we'll have a... Let's just see if there are any more in like the under-18 squad, perhaps. So there's 2 more guys. Him, but he's nowhere near as good. And then Goran Todorovic, who, again, I think we've got the best ones. Yeah, the Nigerian lad does intrigue me a lot. But I'm going to wait. Because John Kavita... yeah, he's rubbish. New Caledonian dude. Roman Labreton. A couple of... 3 Nepalese chaps. I love how much our scouting knowledge of Nepal is. Like, we have ridiculously good Nepal knowledge. We love the nipples. Krishna Thapa. Yeah, like, look how detailed our Nepal knowledge is. Have we got, like, a monk as part of our backroom stuff? All right, here we go. Moment of truth. Maxwell Ahmad. Oh, my giddy aunt. Are you What? Okay, Maxi. Okay. The Dalai loan farmer. Yeah, we just signed these guys. Good God. Short-term contract ain't happening, but bugger me. Jesus Christ. Max is insanely good. And he's called Maxwell. Physicals look okay. He's actually just lacking mentals. Like composure, but that's great. We can work on that. Backup man. Well, yeah. I mean, or loan farm, right? Either way, absolutely ecstatic with 300 grand. I'll bite your hand off. Delicious. You're right. It could be because of that guy. I guess we've got like someone Niger. I was hoping we see some Ghana in here, but that would be really something. Could be. I don't think he is. Surely, right? Let's see his strength. What was his strength? Yeah, he's not a strong boy, but like, come on, we're not going to not sign him, are we? These guys, I think, are unfortunately. Actually, hang on a minute. Worth a look, maybe. He could be a first-team guy potentially. Yeah. Garber. There's a few greens in there. He's not bad. He's not great either. Oh, a couple of Panama. Oh, hello. Look at this guy here. It's always worth having a look at them profile properly because obviously these don't. Certain positions don't show up as good in here because of the attributes I've chosen to show here. Like Javier Ortega looks solid. Oh, a Romanian. Oh my God, the Romanian, who's at Cremonese. Sergio Vargas as well. Worth a look. We've got Papua New Guinea, dude. Yeah, the Romanian from Italy could be very intriguing. And he's called Mihai. Saul, who's Puerto Rican. Oh, he's trash. No offense. Christopher Guichard. Could be expensive, but if we get him young enough, how old is he? 19, that could work. That's his appearances. He's 17. Damn. Yeah, he's filth. He's absolute filth. I'm going to prioritize his scout. If we're going to spend that kind of money, we obviously need to make sure that he's like actually going to be any good, but I am going to prioritize him for sure. In fact, is there any more in here I'd like to prioritize? Maybe these chaps? Oh, I can't prioritize more than one assignment, can I? Because that would be silly, Football Manager. Why would I want to do that? Yeah, he could be exactly what we're looking for here, you know. Still costs us a bit of money, but we'll have the money, right? Making money in lower leagues is, I would say, nigh on impossible at times. Yeah, after 3 seasons with Beaconsfield, I'm in like 500 grand's worth of debt. Luckily, I was able to sign a lot of my players to longer contracts very quickly, and because I'm not spending any money on signings, it kind of helps. Third now, they'll come through the same report anyway. As long as they're in like the top 3 or 4, it should be fine. Oh, RSA, Ryan Moses. You had me at Moses. Oh. He's not a go after right now, but he's a potentially could be really good. He's an absolute lightning fast, determined individual. That's what he looks like. Yeah, I definitely want to see if he's any good before we try and drop that kind of money, especially with Quasi out the window. Rwandan, dude. Okay, worth a look. Someone, guys. Justin Laffey. Yeah, he's not great, is he? Seychellois, dude. Neil Rose. Not superb. Ooh. Obi Dunya. Born in Freetown. All right. Basically, Quasi has decided that he's going to leave on a free transfer. So we kind of had to... We've got no choice but to leave him. I basically turned down a transfer bid for him, and then he just jumped straight from that to I'm leaving FRT, basically. It's a shame, but I don't think it's the end of the world. I think it actually is possibly going to make us better. I believe Rwandan. I believe that we can play Padilla in his role and get better. Goalkeeper Duda. We've got a midfielder called Duda. We've got Duda, Dudu, and Dada. Former team, Cracks de la Mago. Aww. Good old Cracks de la... Anyhow, I've never had one decide to stay. I've been told that if you actually let it go to the end of the contract expiry date and offer them a contract on that day, they will sometimes stay. The problem is we will not get that far with Quasi because he'll just sign someone else. So that will just never get to that stage. David Menyevar. Oh my God. David Menyevar of El Salvador. What is he? I don't know. He's probably a... Actually, he's got the work rate. We're training him as a ball midfielder in the midfield, right? He's blind. He is blind, but do not discriminate. He'll be fine. We'll get him a seeing eye dog. Yeah, he had a centre-back. We'd have to... What was his tackling? Yeah, he's got tackling. Played for a team called Destroyer. He's the man. These guys are all at San Martin. Is that San Martin? Yeah. They're unlikely to be that good, but I might prioritise. What we'll do is we'll get to the end of the list and then we'll do some prioritising as well. Shuffle it around a little bit. He's got stamina. He's got stamina and a massive tackle. What more do you want? Solomon Islands. I think I'm kind of wasting my time with these guys, aren't I? I'm not seeing a lot there, other than Martin Totori. Good name. Hassan Mohammed. Kenyan Somali is a cool little combination of... Well, hello. Ahmed Mohammed, though. Oh, no. Got my hopes up for a second there, Ahmed. El Salvadoran Scrappy-Doo. There you go. Raggy? Let's see. I know that's Scooby-Doo. Trust me. I know my Scooby-Doo lore. Bull Arik. South Sudan, I feel like, produced better players than Sudan. A good St. Martin, bloody hell. I've yet to see one, but I hold out hope that it will exist. Was it a Sri Lankan? Oh, we do like a Sri Lankan. The best ones you can get randomly from Spanish clubs. Free Sudanese dude. Is that? I think they've all got clubs. See you later, damn. Lots of South Sudanese dudes. Like an insane amount. None of whom look particularly interesting. Kirsten Ramos. A cap. Alright. So he's Sao Tome. There's some... He's worth a look, right? Major Dan now? Wait, it's a Slovenian. Holy shit, there is. In fact, there's two. Awesome news. Orlando Pengel. Suriname's a toughie with those guys. Guy from Robert, hang on, wait a minute. He looked, really good knowledge again of Suriname for some reason. I'm a fan of it. It's just, tell you what, he's not horrendous either. Those two could definitely be worse. Like Jakub Koraszek. Not awful. One cap. Yeah, Robin Hood. I saw a lot of Robin Hood when I was doing that Suriname video. Also, Slovenian Hungarian here. Balázs Peter. They're both worth a look, right? Oh, an Eswatini dude. I love that they've still... Or have they not changed the short code yet for that? And it's at Kaiser Chiefs, which is a chance. Which 16-year-old centre-back? This guy, Leo Victor. Wait, he's 16. Holy shit, he is. 4 heading... Oh, no, he's not centre-back. Wait. This guy here. Deshaun. Oh, yeah, no, he's solid. Jumping reach lacks a little bit to be desired. He's never going to be great for us, but, hey. Can't complain. Syrian dude. Esad Abu. Yeah, that's actually really surprising. Ali Sakule. Tanzania in this save have really been popping off with some really good, like, players. Tonga. Vilami Vakapatu. Sorry. Vakatapu. Turks and Caicos dude. John Smith. He doesn't want to be confused for anyone, does he? Ooh. Thai dude. He looks kind of average. Togo could work. I swear we've already got a double-named, like a double-barreled named Togo dude ourselves. But what about Abdu Oro Namini? Certainly worth a look. Brian Francis, who's Trimbago. Wow. Hot dog. Ahmed Afawi of Tunisia. He ain't bad. Very expensive because Tunisia, but definitely worth looking at. A couple of UAE guys who will be obscenely expensive. Or already on £7,000 a week, which is mad. Uganda, though. Shafiq Kiemba. 16 caps. That's a lot of caps, considering he must have gained them all over the last, like, year and a half or whatever. And then Emmanuel Boul. Worth a scout, but probably nowhere near as good. Yeah, price is very high. A couple of Yemeni dudes. Oh, Zambia as well, though. You'll have to see it. Every player in the game. I don't know. It should do, but I think there are still some players that will be excluded from it, yeah. Hello, Daz. So, yeah, exactly. I think that was why I targeted those guys. I wanted to, like, go after names that people would find familiar, basically. Yeah, that's I think that's British Virgin Islands, isn't it? But they're the same name. They fully do. They actually do. Same age, same name. Undumba Muzaza. What a wonderful name. Also, One Love. Big fan of that, just name of a team in general. Check out the Yemeni dudes first, just in case. Route 1 a wing play. I don't know. I don't personally have a preference. I tend to just play into the strengths of the players that I have, rather than trying to focus a strategy based on players I don't have. So I would just basically go, have I got tall strikers? If so, I want looped crosses that they can win lots of set pieces. Have I got fast strikers? If so, we want to be going in behind, right? Dumber and Dumber. Oh, dear. So, yeah, Ndumba Mwaza, who's not bad. Striker, 2 caps, 1 goal. Then we've got Ndumba Mwaza, 3 caps, right wing back. Love to see it. Any middle names in here, lads? No. Born in Lusaka. Where were you born? Lusaka. Okay. Control V. So they're born in the same exact town. On the 9th of April was where he was born. Ah, different birthdays, though. So they're not twins. That would be really confusing if they were. What about Chippo Kwanda? Don't want to forget about Chippo. Same school? Maybe. I know. I figured, but, there's other towns in Zambia. The game needs to have some imagination. Right, I want to prioritize a couple of dudes like you, and then I'll reprioritize some of the other dudes. Don't really need to prioritize him, because we already kind of know everything about him. That Gerson Ramos dude, the Sao Tome dude, looked kind of interesting. Ryan Moses as well. I might as well prioritize Maxwell, even though we're going to sign him anyway. And then I'll go back to the bottom and then reprioritize the guy we really want to know about, which is Andrej. I thought Melman's in there for some reason. Wait, why? Oh, that's because of the World Cup. Why is Melman in here? Why are we scouting Melman? Sure. We'll just do that, I guess. Okay. Maybe a bit of 20 plenty? Love to see a bit of Melman. Weird that he's there. Let's try... a bit of 20s plenty? How many is that going to get us? 45 guys? Sure, why not? Melman is the quasi... Oh, he wishes. Tell you what, there's some quality in here. Just get rid of the ones we've already seen. Tell you what, there's some... I'm seeing some good numbers out of these guys, which is what we're looking for. So we'll whack those guys onto the scouting list as well, because you never know, right? Some of these clubs... Let's just have a look at who's played loads that we don't know about, potentially. Like, oh, he's at Al Fatah. This guy here, Octay, at Fenerbahce, though. Not all of them have played much. What was his 20? Oh, he's got technique, potentially. Yeah, we know less about them, though. There was an Ethiopian. Was it the one we... There's also an Ivorian at ASEC Mimosas. Things you'd love to see. Asrat Getu. Oh, I think that one mostly comes down to our lack of knowledge. Specific attributes. I'm not sure. I think what I actually kind of want to do now is try and get rid of Quasi so we can try to get some more loans out, try and sort out the Zabar situation, but also just try and look for a replacement for Quasi. Actually, let's look at the short list. Potentially. Big transfer. And not yet, although potentially there could be one. So as for the short list, that's sort of a potential. This guy looks intriguing. And he does have a 4 million release clause. And he's only 16 and has these attributes. Obviously, we still get the Quasi money first, potentially. But Quasi, probably around 100 million, maybe a bit more. Still not sure about Bossio, but we might be able to make a decision on Bossio once we've got the kind of Quasi money. Because he still looks very good. Although, what's that injury? Ah, it's only a minor one. We're all right. There was a midfielder that I liked the look of, and I can't remember who it was. The other guy I kind of liked the look of was... Is it Cuccinello? Yeah. Ignoring the crossing ability, I do quite like him too, as an option. I think he's definitely worth it for sure. Let me just check positions for a sec. See if there was someone I was looking at. Bossio was there. I swear there was a guy I was intrigued by. There's Kravitz, who looks to have the potential, but maybe not quite the... let me just see AMs, perhaps. There's Santa Maria. Yeah, it's not quite as built up there. Talk about Brazil. Yeah, I thought I had a Brazilian, but maybe it was a guy that was in one of my scout reports that I didn't actually shortlist, so he'll come back around again if he is there. Oh, dear. Okay. I think we just try and get some money for Quasi first. Actually, we could probably buy that guy. The retro economy. Yes, it was. So you can change... You can change the reputation, the values of players based on the reputations and stuff, which is why originally our Malta values were a bit all over the place, but in a good way where they started to develop. So that's what happened in the retro database too. So it was the economy of the save was also set to be the same as it in theory would have been at the time, because obviously they were using data from FMO8, so the contracts were lower, as were the transfer fees. And I actually thought that was really, really cool. Unfortunately, that's why I got into the issue that I did with PK, I think, where he just refused to go to anybody that wasn't a like elite top 4 side. And when I say top 4, I don't mean in the league, I mean in Europe. Castilla guy good. I believe so. I don't really know. But first things first, I do want to sign that guy up because he's there, right? Benson, but we're not going to do them all at once. Like, we don't have the money to do that, really. And I don't want to spend a lot of money on a striker, particularly as he's now lost. I do like him. I'm just worried about spending £8 million on him. Also, wouldn't he not talk to us before? Okay, he will now. Do I really want to give him 20 grand a week? I'm just not entirely convinced that he's worth 20 grand a week. Honestly. Like, I'd truly rather spend that kind of money on someone like this guy, who might cost us a bit more, but actually he might cost us. He's wanted by Milan. £12 million release clause. True. Cheaper wages, though. 19. Maybe Schuber. Not sure yet. I want to try some other stuff, potentially. No, potentially. I'm working on some other stuff at the moment. Right. Who was that guy? It was him, wasn't it? We definitely buy this guy, though. 4 million is too... It's quite a large wage, but I think I'll be okay with that, honestly. Wouters, he's an overpriced Belgian, sadly. I kept him in there because he was intriguing to me, but I'll show you in a minute. He's not... he is good for his age, especially. But you'll see that he lacks a lot of pace, a lot of finishing composure, which admittedly with someone like Reynoso worked, but he's not worth £27 million, is he? Well, I say that. He's not worth it to us to pay £27 million. Hey, Fonseca, I'm good, man. How are you? Sorry, I've got some lookups to do as well. He's just not... It'd be way too... He is 6-star potential, but we've got Reynoso as well, and I just don't think I'd want to drop... £27 million is not the kind of money I would... That's the kind of money I'd be drawing into a guy that I am convinced is going to be an absolute goat. And he might well be, but we can't afford it right now. He's a bit Vosterek for my liking. Got a Greek dude there as well, actually, and a Slovak. One random Slovak dude down here as well. I don't know if they've won anything in the save. In fact, they've won a shitload of titles as it goes. An absolute buttload. That was a song request. A good old Dadu. I think there does not appear to be a Dadu. We've got Duda, Dudu, and Dada, but sadly no Dadu. Sag times. Okay, I'm going to do it. I'm going to press continue. Watch me. Don't think you can't. Classic agent video. I think you're probably right, yeah. At the moment, I'm turning my attention towards... I'm going to do an agent video tutorial because a lot of people ask me how I do them. So I'm going to do a tutorial. That'll be next. But then I think I might turn my attention to Beaconsfield and actually making that work. Try it out. See if people like it or not, right? Because I think it'd be really fun. And that's what I'm kind of prioritizing at the moment. Oh, he's done it. Only took an hour and 20 minutes. Right. Now I have to sign up shitloads of contracts. Fringe player. Was this the Icelandic guy that wanted a mad... Yeah, I just don't think I want to give him that kind of money. It's just... As good as he might be, he is not worth 3-4 grand a week. Particularly not in that squad status either.
Here's a fun fact.
We should just be able to yeet these guys up.
Just 2 blocks from here.
No, I'm crap at training stuff. I seed all of my training. Everything I know about training comes from RDF, pretty much. Wet Socks, what a name. Thank you very much for the follow. So I know nothing about training for... Well, I say no, I don't. I know lots about training, but everything I know about training has come from RDF. So I would direct you to his videos on training because they are mega. The game's set to auto-continue. I actually did for a bit, if you remember, chat. I was that nutcase. There was a time, and I can't remember what it was, but I did have autocomplete turned on. Sorry, auto-continue turned on. Because I found that it stopped me from addressing chat whilst ignoring the fact that the game was just stuck on a random window where there was nothing going on, because at least that way it kept it continuing to the next match and stuff, and if there was anything that was really important I would be able to focus on it anyway. So it's from a position like that I'm in sometimes, it's probably helpful to have that sort of thing switched on. I might even turn it back on. I genuinely forgotten that it was even a thing, but I definitely did use it for a full game cycle at one point. Christ, we've got a lot of players to sign here, haven't we? Good lord. The loan farm's going to get bigger at least. Ah, fuck. Didn't give him the contract thingy with the loan farm clause, because I really do think that does help. Reject loan back. This is Nana Roberts. Luckily, they most of the time do want the clause in by default anyway, which definitely helps. A lot of these guys are getting 6-year deals too. I have to do another round of contract extensions, but I'll do that after stream. Chat for like 10 minutes with no movement. Yeah, it's because I was more concerned. I was more conscious about that at the time. I was like, oh my god, are people going to want to watch the stream if I'm just chatting to chat instead of actually watching the game a lot of the time? And then I realized that in fact that it was the other way around a lot of the time. I was young and naive. Cut me a break, chat. Bit of that. I love that Maxwell even agreed to that contract, which is wild. Let you keep me free. I know. It's like, I'm giving you money. What more do you want? Right, this is going to be more interesting. Big signs of... probably the biggest one is the one actually I'm on right now, Jim. Roberto Santamaria. We've just done our sort of check through the international caps and go from there. He's going to want a proper contract, isn't he? Which I'll give him. And we found some kind of interesting players, including a Nigerian striker that is legitimately I say amazing. We simply don't know enough about him yet. But we'll figure it out. Keep on to continue. Well, bear in mind, a lot of the things in the game that are super important will just have the red thing so you can't continue past it. So it will still stop you on the must respond stuff. Oh, the Romanian guy too, yeah. Intriguing. The Maltese loan farm is now up to, I think, because we're up 31 now. It will drop massively at the end of the month because we got a lot of players coming back, unfortunately. There's not a lot we could really do. Also, the Euros are happening, so we'll keep an eye on that too because we've got a screen flow set up for that. So Krustev's just played against France. Only 31. I know. Only 31 loans. Which I believe is 287 loans. We are 13 away from the big 300, which I genuinely did not think we'd be able to get to. Then again, I didn't think we'd get to 200 either. So here we are. There's a lot of... Oh, Barcelona want Jibby. Nice. Good news. United want Yazan. So Yazanovic is one of these guys that we're on a knife edge with him. We need to convince him to stay in this window. And so far, he's happy to do so. Once the window shuts, though, I need to get him on a new contract immediately. Toronto want Valenzuela. Okay. So Hadrian found this weird little glitch where sometimes you'll get a news article saying that almost implying that you've inquired about one of your own players. When that happens, check their transfer status, and you'll find that randomly the game is actually revealing a transfer interest of a club that isn't you to you. So I noticed this on Valenzuela that Toronto are interested because of that. Really odd. Oh, Zabarov got a deal done. Shori, thank you very much for the Prime. We're having a fantastic day. Maximum players you can loan out to Maltese clubs. I don't think there's a limit, really. Just be silly. Yeah, Quasi's going to be out the door soon. In theory. Takeover rumours? Oh, not again. I mean, every summer now, basically. Yeah, so Paul Hussein, who's that young Tanzanian right wing back, who I don't think is fantastic, but I think he's better than this because his attributes look better than that. So on the 2nd of June, Slugs, I go to the dev center and then I do it one by one by right-clicking on each player there because you can do it way earlier, which gives them less time to fuck around, and also you get the 2-year loan extensions then. It is horrendous, but it's the only way I can do it that gives us the 2-year loan extensions. Although, admittedly, I had to do some 12-month... It tried to screw me on some 11-month loan extensions this year. Luckily, I managed to set almost all of them to 12. But those were for guys that only had 1 year left on their deal, and their deals will be extended this summer. The 2-year loan bug, yeah. Not European club level, though. What do you want me to do? Like I can't give them players that they don't want. I can't give them players that are better than they're allowed to have. It's not allowed to have. I can't force players to them that they will not take or the player won't go there. All I can do is loan them players that they might want, right? There's a limit to what we can do. And I'd rather have it that way, right? At the end of the day, if we could force directly players to them for every single time, that'd be really dull. Besides, I think Paul could potentially grow. Oh, I want to get better guys too, but I can't make that happen magically. We are selling Quasi. Yes, he hit me with the FRT, Jim. After I turned down a move to Manchester United or City or whatever, he hit me with an FRT and there's nothing I can do about it. 30 Manchester. Yeah, that'd be kind of fun, actually. Oh, City are back in for Quasi. Right, what are we saying? 96 million. Okay. I need to get a bid on the table that is actually accepted. So I, last time, tried this. I think we accept that and try to get more. But once we... Because I don't want to have no deal available for him, basically. This is 126 million. 80 million up front. 20 million in clauses and another 25 after league appearances, which he will make. I think 126 million is a good start. We can always offer him out and try to get more money, but we want high percentage. It's locked in now. Right? There's a limit to what we can take. I still think we can get more for him. But proposed extension forever. Really? That would be very, very interesting, Slugs, if that could happen. Wrestling. Yeah, he's hit me with his RKO. Yeah. Yeah, now we can try and start the bidding war. It's already a good deal. So what I wanted was a deal on the table that we would be happy to accept, given that he's got 1 year left on his deal and he's refusing to stay. So we're going to be guaranteed 100 million. That's great. Now we can see if we can get more than that. But I always wanted to have a deal on the table. Yeah, I think that would be the sort of thing that a lot of people would use. It'd be incredible if that would actually work. Because remember, it's not every player that it needs to focus on. It's just the ones that have a contract. Because my loans are usually 1 or 2 years. So there's half the loans are expiring the following year and half of them are expiring the current year. So I have to go down the list until I hit the one that's the current year. Right. So what we do is we offer him out for just going to straight up 100 million. 125. So I'm going to do 126 million, because if we got 120 million up front, I'd take that over it, because it's less money in terms of, yeah. Yeah, he's in the last year of his contract. He's FRT'd me and said he's basically going to leave for free, so there's nothing I can really do. So if someone comes in with 100 million, 125 million flat, or sorry, 120 million flat, I'd take that. Right, Maxwell. I'm excited about Maxwell. Watch him be like 2-star, 3-star or something. His attributes are good, right? He'll be great for the loan farm, but he is not going to have it. I think he's just not got the potential. But, hey, worth a look. Definitely dev list you. I will just dev list him for the time being. But Roberto Santamaria. What can I say? I've played this game before. That's much more like it. That's way more like it. 4 million for Roberto Santamaria. I like him a lot. I think he's going to be a really, really solid player one day. Given that he's going to play as a Trek, I might actually get him working on his finishing. Because he's actually got a lot of the other things for the Trek already. Doesn't have the speed. He reminds me a lot of Padilla in some ways. Shooting. Get him working on that for the time being. He can't even go out on loan yet. He could jump a little with game time. I think it's unlikely, but we'll see. Then how many times have we said that, right? I often find with these players that you sign that are like 18, between the ages of like 16 and 19, who have good attributes, but the potential seems to look a little bit low. I find that they're often better than that, at least. Right. Tackling is very high. Does he have good tackling as well? 7. It's not enough for me to drop him deeper into like a number 8. I wouldn't have thought. Right. Let's see. Yeah, you can add your own players into shortlists. If that was a way of doing it, then that would be unbelievable. Language course. Yeah, we've got to do that, obviously. Wow, he's not even that bad. He's well worth it for that price. I think he's the sort of guy that might have like a 4th star potentially. Yeah. Oh, nice. 70%. So we're going to get more money out of the quasi deal too. I don't think anyone's going to bid on him other than the obvious. But we'll see. Oh, hang on. It is fairly high. Yeah. That's good. I'd always rather have it be higher, right? Wait, he's not joining us straight away, is he? Oh, he'll join in. Yeah, because he's a free signing. But this guy will join us next summer. Right. Useful. Well, like, actually, potentially, yeah. Quasi attribute check. Yeah, yeah. Like, Quasi's very good, but Padilla is better. Yeah, Santamaria is too young for loans. He will only be able to go on loan when he turns 17. What's the other interest there? So there's still interest from these guys. Quasi's very good. He's elite, but Padilla is better. We've got a deal agreed with City for 126 million at the moment, but we're trying to see if we can drum up a bit more interest. Although it seems that that's not worked. Let me just try and get a bit of interest at 115 and just go from there. See if we can figure it out. I do want to offer some more guys out for loan soon as well. 100 million is pretty good money for a player that is literally going to go for free if we don't sell him. And I believe that he's not integral. Like, he's been kind of average in places for the last couple of seasons. Oh, here's a weird one for you, chap. PSG want Esfandiari. I rejected it initially because I was going to upset him and hope for a higher price. They now want to pay 8.5 million for Javad Esfandiari. And I feel like I might actually just accept that. We can't negotiate it. But 8.5 million is pretty good for a guy that we spent like £1 million on a couple of years ago. And it's just more money in the kitty. And occasionally I don't mind doing stuff like this. Like, do I like him? Yes. Is he ever going to play for us? No. Is he ever going to own the loan farm? Apparently not. Because he's had 3-4 years at the club so far and has not done it. And I don't think he's ever going to be that good. It's a shame there's no clauses in there. Actually, well, again, it's non-negotiable. You can see the same screen I can, right? Like, unfortunately, there's nothing I can do about that. I guess we could reject it, piss him off, and then try go for one more with a higher price. I'll see. See if he gets annoyed. Or they come back with a higher bid. One thing I do need to do, though, is change his asking price to unspecified. To see if we can get a little bit more. Yeah, we'll look at the contract expiring, but we're not actually on the day where the contracts are expired yet, so there isn't actually anyone who is currently expired. Is he in? Oh, he is. Okay, cool. Sick. The locked bids, unfortunately, are because the player... It's because they're triggering, essentially, the value for the player. Oh, we're getting the antenna. Hang on. It's because... Allow trial. Oh, yeah, please. Do a bit of a Roy situation. Get both of these guys as well. Can't go wrong there. He won't join us yet either. He will join us, but that's fine. What a great name, though. Kuko Margarita. He's actually got some okay tent poles. Get all these guys in. Kawaku is in as well. Ooh, does he join us straight away? No, he's a January signing as well. Abalo's in. Lots of people accepting contracts, which is great. Lots of contracts set to expire in a few days, but most of these are like crap loanees or players that are just never going to go very far with us in the future, right? Those guys are fine. Youth contracts, Liverpool and Palacio. He's, weirdly, with Palacio, I've not even had to convince him to stay yet. He's never even complained once about any of these moves. What a good guy. A couple more Devless guys. Arahueli. Wow, okay. Slightly better. These are all the Den Haag lads. Chiaka. Wow, he's really bad. Although, attribute-wise, he's still really solid. And if we can get a couple of these guys out before the game realizes that the player's actually kind of good, that might be quite useful for us. I'll do an offer at them as more of them. Lordy lord. I want to get them all in first. Yeah, I don't believe those. I'd believe it on a guy like... Honestly, even him. I think he's possibly slightly better as well. Language course for you. What about Tim Betts? That one makes more sense. For me, that I completely agree with. He looks way more... He looks exactly like what you'd expect him to look like, I would say. Is there any more pending? No. Okay, cool. Now I can actually go a day and then offer everybody out. I wanted to get everybody in first. Yeah, I think we're getting better at discussing... Oh, I also sold Honorato to Dino in Moscow for like £3 million. He's one of the Patreon regens, but it was good money to get. So, any kind of mad shit going on just yet? No weird qualifiers, sadly. Israel, wow, what a group, though. That's an insane... Northern Ireland and Ireland in the same group. Malta do have the Nations League this season. In the fall, if you like. Because you remember that ridiculous player that was at Hamcam on the last save? And stayed there the entire time, basically. Torres... Nah, it's a different Torres. Jesus. Who the fuck are you? I mean, we got no hope in hell of affording him, even with the quasi money because of his wages. But, good God, if he... Wow. I like me some Hamcam. Ah, is it this guy? Ah, it might be this guy. This could be him. Right. Definitely worth players. I'm looking in there. Balde, I think he can come off the shortlist now. You guys are not really great. Sort these guys out as well. But there's still some players that are definitely worth a look in here. The A-2, Paolo Roberto. Actually, wait, I'm keeping... I think it was this guy, Paolo Roberto. I think it was him. I worry about him. His technicals are worrying me. Mental, great. Physical's great. Technicals in really specific areas are good, but I have a horrible feeling that he would struggle a bit in our team. I'm not sure. Where is Scotland? It is just north of England. Sorry. I don't know. They've slipped down a little bit, actually. I recognise this from Chef. Mamosino, he's very good, but he's also £20 million, unfortunately. Just insanely expensive. I like him. I think I'd be tempted. Once the quasi money. I don't trust him, but I also think that he's really good as an advanced playmaker. And that is the role we use. And he's actually got really nice physicals. Very good agility and balance. Yeah, he does remind me a bit of Sam Ingram. And he can play further up. I'd be tempted to sign him just if we got the quasi money. But the thing is, I feel like if we did want rid in 18 months, I think we could get 20 million for him in 18 months. I'm not feeling it either. I know his 27-year-oldness also doesn't help, but I feel like he'd be nice for a little bit. I feel like we wouldn't lose money on him. That's why I'd be willing to make the deal were it to come to pass. Right, let's have a look at what we got. Anthony obviously is ridiculous and will be insane one day, and there's no hope in hell we've got of legitimately signing him, even if he had that kind of money. I'm not sure I'd want to spend it either. There's Ali Shewan, who was the guy that we were looking at before, the Celtic dude. He's a weird one. I don't like the 5 jumping reach. And his off the ball is trash. Now that could improve, but it's whether I want to spend £20 million to improve it. Does have 2 caps. I'd still prefer the other guy over here. Obviously, he's 10 years older, right? Test with quasi money. Oh no, we're going to test with quasi, but I don't want to spend. I'd rather sign the other guy than him. Leadership material, yeah, that's not super important, but I'll still shortlist him, obviously. Jefferson, this was the other guy I was interested in. I think he's just a worse... Now, he's a lot younger, admittedly. But he's just a much worse version of the other guy. And he's very... He actually has a £14 million release clause as well. And if I'm going to sign him or the other guy, I'm taking the 27-year-old who's already at least developed into the player rather than splashing the cash on a guy that wouldn't even be able to play for us just yet. I don't hate him, but he's not great. What about Barrera? Barrera, on the other hand, I do like. Agility and balance, crossing and dribbling. Tackling's not amazing. Positioning shit, but we can work on that. He's only 18. He would be homegrown. Jefferson, he could be, but it's the price. It's like 14.5 million. Worries me a little bit. Barrera, I do kind of like, and low wage as well. He is professional personality as well. The only problem is, I'm not sure where he fits into the hierarchy at the moment, because it's Kristev, Vida, Sauerschnig, and Sauerschnig definitely has to play. Don't know the song. Why does it sound familiar? Oh, it's I recognise it from Chef. Doesn't fit in. Yeah, I'm just not sure he fits into our current hierarchy, because I think Sauerschnig, for those of you that watched the recap video, Sauerschnig got 8 assists in 8 games. His open play key pass numbers were insane, as was his XA per 90. Money left. Yeah, Vida's 32 soon. Could be loaned. He could, but do we want to drop £6 million on a guy for loan? That's the problem. If the PA isn't a lie, yeah. See how much they actually want. What would his wage be? Wage isn't too bad. The wage is fairly doable. What kind of money are we looking at? We've got the cash, and we're going to get way more. Sorry, bear in mind, I obviously know the song. It's just like, I swear this song was in the movie Chef. This version of the song. Oh, bit of Mallory Knox. Loaning Vida. Vida's not going on loan. He's 32 years old. Who's he going to go on loan to? Also, it's Vida. We haven't convinced him yet, but I might start doing that. And that's quite a lot. I just don't know if I want to spend £6 million on him right now. I might check. We're kind of good on wingbacks. And if I was going to sign wingbacks right now, I'd be signing guys that are like £1 million with maybe not the ability that guy has, but the potential. And then try to develop a little bit rather than the other way around. Bengtson, I'm still not convinced on for £8 million. I like his attributes, but he wants like 20 grand a week as well. Did I mention not? Oh shit, did I? I think he was on the shortlist, wasn't he? That was Aitor. That's the guy at he's 80 million quid. Sorry, this guy wants, like, so he's like a better version of Roberto, but he can't jump and he wants moon money. He's very good. Like, he's obscenely good. But the wage. I can't give him £62,000 a week. Or could I? The one thing that I'm concerned about with him is his jumping reach. Yeah, it was the Castilla dude. Yeah, Vida's 32, which is mad. Well, our transfer budget at the moment is like 27 million. Maybe he's a guy we come back to after the Quasi money. Once we know how much money we're going to get from Quasi. Because I wouldn't be opposed to it. He wouldn't be the highest paid player, even at 60k. And he's actually very good. If he had... The only thing about him I don't like is his 4 jumping reach. Well, we've only gone 3 days since the scouting, so he's not going to come through immediately. That's a Patreon regen. Kudodate. Very expensive. Like, really, really like him. But he'd have to be much cheaper for me to consider signing him. And I'd be very surprised if they'd be willing to take less than about 5 million. But we'll see. Maybe they'll surprise us. Okay, they have surprised us. I'd honestly do him. I think I would do 3.3 on him. That for me feels like a reasonable amount for a player of that sort of quality. Only 17 as well. If it was over 5, I'd be absolutely not. But I do like his attributes. He's, like, really well-rounded. Physicals are a little bit sassy. Yeah, I realized it was a bad turn of phrase. I think for 3.3, I like him. Wait. I have to, finalize that. Bargy, he's at... Oh, no, he's on the shortlist so we can keep an eye on him so he doesn't get poached by other clubs, basically. Because he looks to be relatively decent. At least all the interest from last summer's gone. Delib Basic... He actually has quite a lot of nice sort of constituent parts to him as far as his mentals are extremely good. Rotation... I don't know if he'd actually be able to get in our team immediately. But he is 17, which means he would be able to at least count as homegrown. One day, anyway. Oh, wow. Oh, okay, new contract for you. So, yeah, he'd be quite cheap, that guy, though. Send about with no heading. That's just FN24, unfortunately. I like Hernandez. I think we might have to come back for him. Marini, what are we saying about you? Banfield. 6 foot centre, about a 13 jumping reach.
Cooper,
Work rate's not bad. They're not prepared to sell mid-season. I think he's one we keep an eye on and... potentially come back outside of their season when he'll be cheaper. Connor, thank you very much for the follow. Right. I don't know if I've actually even signed anybody up in that period or not. We'll have to see if there's any contracts to negotiate. There was one. Okay, so there's Dodate. Yeah, I'll get rid of those. I will still put in the loan move. Because he's 17, so we can at least do that. He's going to be a bit of a toughie because I don't think he's got Japan caps yet. That would be wild. But he will probably get them, so I want to make sure that we don't overdo it on that. It just needs to be slightly higher than the other thing. It's annoying it's only a 6-year contract. There we go. Cool. We take that. Yeah, what do you reckon the big... so this is the thing I was on about, right? So look, these are players I've offered out for loan, but the game is telling me Sirens have informed you that Tiano Mukhtar is not for sale at any price. Right, but that doesn't make any sense. So what that means is there's a club interested in him, and we just need to figure out who it is. And the way I've found to do that is with a little Martini trick, which is that, then cancel. This is how I did it with Valenzuela, I think. Hire intermediary, cancel. It seems to reveal the club that was interested from this. Really weird, I realise, but that's FM, right? What we got? Solon Kalogerakos. Jesus, 20 determination as well. 14 jumping, which is... 17 tackling. And good heading. It's the dream. Because marking positioning, piece of piss. Easily sort that. Let's see if it worked. I'm curious now. It didn't work that time. Intriguing. Someone's definitely interested in these players, though. We just don't know who it is. I think I might be able to... Let's see if I get any interest in these guys. Because they're older players that are not like... Wait, who was what? Wait, who was 15? Which guy? Oh, hang on. The player of yours was 15. Fucking hell, that's insane. Zanko! Welcome in, my friend. Sorry, I didn't realize he was 15. That makes him even... That level of development at that age is wild. Welcome in, everybody. We were just doing a spot of scouting this afternoon. Just barely this afternoon. Oh, Jesus. I need a bit of Corvonia, I think, chap. One sec. God, it's like swallowing petrol. But God, does it work, man. In other news, Balzan Youth have just put in a bid for Maxwell Ahmed. What a signing he would be for them. That's brilliant. Getting a guy like that to Balzan would be brilliant. What was that? It's Corvonia. It's like throat spray. I woke up this morning with a major sore throat, which is why I'm sounding a bit funny today. I think I'm slightly ill. Mentoring group. Oh, there's no one in them. No wonder we're not getting any benefits from our mentoring, chap. There's no one bastard in it. I'm probably going to just ignore this then. Drugs in stream, yeah. I think sometimes the stars lying actually helps us. I've noticed a few players that have gone on loan and we've gone, oh, okay, fair enough, they look a bit average. But then their stars have been lying, and the only reason the team got them in the first place is probably because of the lies. Corvonia, and so on. Yeah, it's great. When I had glandular fever like 15 years ago, it was the only thing that was able to actually soothe it, and that was, I've never had a sore throat like it. Right, I think that might be a good time for me to actually start doing some offer outs for players. I also went through and I looked at some of the young Maltese guys that we've got and added them into the fold, because someone pointed this out to me on a VOD a little while ago, that those guys don't automatically go into the system. So it's important for us to keep an eye on that when players turn 8 or turn 17 from our actual youth team, and then get them into this battle as well. Right, there's a lot. I'm seeing some wanted symbols on a lot of these guys already, which means I think we wouldn't be... Ah, feck. Who is it? It's Mukhtar, isn't it? And Sacco, because I just offer those two out for transfer. There we go. Oh, right. Yeah, no, the only reason I had a mentoring group set up was because I wanted to test a theory on something, and all that happened was no one of the players in the groups got any benefit, and other players that weren't in the group got stuff. No, I don't really get many allergies. The only allergies I get is things like cat fur and stuff like that, and that's just more... I just take an antihistamine and stuff whenever I see my parents' cats. So it's like... Oh, God. Actually, we don't have to worry about that so much anymore because we've not got any qualifying games. Oh, the unstoppable. I really hope that they've got like teams for that are going to be available for things like Outcast to Icon type saves. So that'd be cool. I love this sort of music we've got vibing today. Big fan of this. Like, what even is this? Oh, it's Shirley Bassey. It's good. I appreciate it. Once a year. Holy God. I don't get ill very often. It's almost like I don't go outside often or interact with other humans. When I went to see Hans Zimmer back in April, that was when I got bloody... Well, what I think might have actually been COVID. Paolo, I think I'm coming back for you. I just... something about him that... I think we'd be able to get him quite cheap as well because no Brazil caps. But Quasi situation has to be rectified first before we can make any movement. Ooh, okay. Admittedly, two guys... Gustavo Zago. Ugh. Not a maze. Bayern dude. Sometimes you can get some quite good deals from Bayern though, in fairness. Humans, it's not the same thing, Steve. It's just not the same. Full of women's team. Oh, that is going to be my offline save next year for sure. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I felt a lot better than when I got COVID the first time, which admittedly was quite late in the cycle of COVID, if you like, was absolute nightmare stuff. Like, but I think that's just because as well I was very overweight. Not that I'm not overweight now, but I was a lot more overweight. Palo would play. So actually, good point. Let's have a look at the squad depth. Yeah, no, Fulham had a really good... They were the first professional women's team in the country, I believe, at one point. Wow, he's actually playing for Austria against Denmark. Big stuff. Randomly suggested. Oh God. Oh fuck! Oh my God, he's 19. The fact that he's got 17 passing and oh my God, the Trekotista on the man is unbelievable. He's the perfect Trek. He can finish, he can compose, but he's got the passing and the vision and the teamwork. Oh, delightful. Things you love to see. Right, I was definitely going to do something in chat and I've forgotten. Imagine. Henry, it's because he wanted me to loan him out at one point. I've actually already forgot what I was doing there. Well, I think we just need another scout report to come through more than anything else. Stentico, do you reckon he's still like 5 stars? Because he was 5-star PA at one point, wasn't he? Oh, I've literally written. Wait. Sten? Was it Deco? Ah, there it is. Ecology. What we say? Ah, he's lost a bit. God, he's worth so much money, man. Oh, squad depth. That's what I was looking for. So, because you're right, maybe there's a guy in our sort of depth chart that could be waiting for the role. So, ignoring Kadri, that's wild that they would consider Kadri. So, obviously on the right-hand side of things, we're fine. It's the advanced playmaker role that we're looking at. So, Kamga is there, obviously, who's still very good. Undeniably excellent footballer. Oh, Jordan Cushion, thank you very much for the gifted sub. That's very, very kind of you, friend. That's really unnecessary, but I'm very grateful. Thank you so much. 19th at 23. That's... I can see why. I'm amazing. Yeah, the reputation's insane as well. 19 goals in 19 caps for Brazil is wild. Fatalitality. Fatalitality? Wait.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my
I
car.
don't know why I'm struggling. Thank you very much for the follow, nevertheless. And Jam Jar Glasses, thank you for the follow as well. I'll refund your points for that, Mush, since that didn't go through. There we go. So, 92 more players. Big fan of that as a sentence. I love that's the thing you can do. So, Pebbles, obviously. Tanich, oh god. It's crazy how much, like, Pereira, Karakalic. Oh, we've got Karakalic as well, haven't we? I totally forgot about that. Looks better. There will be huge changes from this to FM18 for sure. What skin? This is Saz24. If you do ! skin, you will get the link and the download and all that good shit. Get better, but fair enough, Jordan. Like, trust me, I've been there this year for about 3 or 4 months, and it was dodgy in the loan farm. We can definitely put him on the dev list, but he's one of those guys that might actually be able to do a job for us potentially. Can't buy anyone should have him minus 800k. So you've got no transfer budget that you can move across. Or have they done that thing where they locked it out? In Ramsey, thank you for the follow.
It can get
to Paolo. Oh, he's not as good as Paolo. I don't think he is anyway. Right, we're gonna have to. Oh, mother of God. Is he even shortlisted, Paolo? Fuck. Is it Paolo Eduardo? The problem is that's going to bring up every human under the sun. It was Paolo Eduardo, wasn't it? Fuck. I legitimately cannot remember the man's name. Was it Sao Paulo? Paulo Sergio? Oh, it could have been. Heck. Was it Roberto? Paulo Roberto. Oh, it could be. Yes, no, it was Roberto. I'll shortlist him so we don't forget again. There he is, midfielder St. Paulo. St. Paulo? Just quickly get him on the shortlist. There's so many Paulos and so little time. So yes. I will definitely get to that look up in a second. Let me just try and do a comparison now with Eduardo. Not with Eduardo, Matt. Christ. Karakalic. Sorry, Karalic. There he is. Game's just not bothered. Okay. Try again. So Paulo Roberto has better dribbling, the same first touch, the same passing, worse technique, better anticipation, same composure, much better flair, much better off the ball, worse in some other areas, better agility, which we know is really... He's not that much better than Karalic. The issue, I think, could come down to... he's got good consistency as well. The good tackling on him as well. Paulo Roberto is the kind of guy that I may just end up picking up anyway, but I feel like we've got depth in our team. 8 years older as well, yeah. Like, when you actually look at the players that are... I mean, we can't see available, but, like... Alex Mensah, Derek Osei, there's going to be guys coming back from loan as well that I think are going to be ready to slot in. They're just not here yet. We might be better off looking at this once the loans have, like, concluded. Gert treatment? Maybe. I think he'd get it anyway, honestly. Are you shitting me? Just to clarify, this didn't miss at the start of the stream. The board came to me and asked if we wanted an affiliate side. I said yes, and now they haven't found one. They came to me about it. How can they not find one? Oh yeah, I forgot we're in the process of a takeover, aren't we? Yeah, now let me try and request one myself so they can say no, that we've got enough. Watch it. So... Is it talented youngsters from abroad? It is, isn't it? You just asked me for one! Oh, we don't need another one. Absolutely hilarious. Trying to press. I'm not going to do that because I just can't afford to get sacked, basically. Dropped on Charlie. We might do, but... Well, we can't do it now anyway. We just asked for it, so we've got to wait for a bit anyway. Oh. Wow, look at that. Autosave and everything. I think we've actually got a lot of players ready to come through that midfield, and I'm happy with starting Wello. I'm happy... Wow, that's a lot of approaches. Holy shit. And most of them are Missouri. I'm happy to dive into our youth team maybe a bit this year, potentially. Any new ones I could maybe extend? So yeah, I don't want to extend Alberto, Navarro. Will Schooler or Matt Hadrian, because I think we can get a lot of money for these 4 guys right there. Anything new. And same with Michael Byrne. I don't want to extend him. Matt Stone. Wait. Who's Matt Stone? Wait, yeah, I can extend you. How did I miss that? And obviously, the other guy as well, we want to loan, we want to sell as well. I think we should get a decent chunk of change for these chaps, in theory. I don't want to sell Kamga, though, because Kamga is really useful for us at this point. Wow, really? Zuri? Figura? Zuri again? Marseille want Henry. God damn. Alberto, I guess. But it might come down to if he's worth a shitload of money. Oh. It might behoove us to just sell him. But we do have that as an option, potentially, at least. So, I suppose we've got it in the back pocket. But I think I'd rather just trust one of our younger guys to actually get them to develop. Because I don't think they're going to find loans, and I don't want them to waste their talent, because it seems like there's some genuine, stupidly good talent in those guys. Affiliates don't actually improve the players that come through your intake. They just gives them a chance to be from other countries. Yeah, no, I'm aware of that. No, hang on. I swear what he found was that it did have an impact because it was based on the youth level of the country the player was from. Because I swear his conclusion was that you wanted to sign affiliates from countries with high youth levels. And if that was the case and it didn't affect the intake, then that wouldn't matter, would it? Could have sworn that's what he said. I'll have to go back and rewatch it, I think. Right, Jordan Cushion. Now, you've been all over the place, if I recall, because you came via Sirens for a little bit. Yeah, oh, you're at Lens. Of course, I sold you last summer. No, I didn't. I sell a lot of players to Lens. I was bound to forget one. Often multi clubs. Yes, but mostly just because it's quicker. I've not noticed any... The only time I ever do the offer to multi-clubs is when players sign for us immediately. Like, when a player first signs for us, I do the offer to multi-clubs thing because it's just, they're right there and I'm already putting them on the dev list. But when it comes to... I haven't noticed any difference after that point, and it's just much quicker to just select them all and offer them out for loan. Because with the dev list in there anyway, they're just going to reject any loans that aren't from teams in your league anyway. So, I find it's just quicker. From as a high youth rating... Yeah, I believe that being the case. That's why I started doing it. Maybe I'm wrong. I am often. Let's be honest. Jozanovic, no. Absolutely not. A couple times that appear the same either way. That's weird then. So then what's the point in getting affiliates then? Because I swear there was something about how it used it, but then that wouldn't use their youth facility. I don't know. Who am I trying to sell? Oh, Quadros. Yeah, how's that going? You got a trans... Yeah. See if we can... Wow, those are dreadful. Oh, right. This new transfer room stuff is really, like, annoying, isn't it? Because it just feels like it's so close to being really useful, but just isn't quite there yet. Seems that a lot of our guys are getting knocked out of the Euros right now. Are these more song requests I need to deal with? Was there another ejected song request? If so, whose was it? Because I want to make sure that yeah. From Uruguay and Defensor Sporting. Interesting. Okay. Yours. Ah, shit. Did I just accept it? Or did I already reject it? I rejected it. Okay, cool. Phew. Look at me staying ahead of things. So hopefully the others who went through okay. Could be great, just isn't. Yeah. It's got the ingredients, but they've cooked them weirdly. Like, they've got it all there. They're trying to make a pizza. They've got the cheese, they've got the tomato puree or whatever, or passata. They've got the base, they've got it all set up and ready to go, but then they've accidentally folded it into a sandwich and put, like, the cheese on the top with no tomato or whatever, right? Look at me deconstructing a pizza. So in Australia, he went out on loan to Melbourne City for a season because we just thought, fuck it, why not? But now he's going to come back. God, if we could get some good money for Jibby too, that would be really nice. That's a calzone. Yeah. Red calzone with sugar on top. Yep. I'm pleased for that. Curious to see how he does there. And he's happy the promise is kept, which can't be a bad thing. Oh, Dodate. Alright. Let's see. Torres joined side. I'm trying to think who Torres is. We sign a lot of Torres. Torresi, as it were. Or you don't want to know what they've done to a calzone. It's hideous. How's he getting on? Well, they've won. Okay, Sweden doing bits. Right, so anything mad? Well, Northern Ireland qualified. So fair play to them. Ahead of Republic, in fact. Ukraine don't get through. Greece are out. Portugal are out. Bottom of the group. We'll scout on July 1st. We'll do some, like... We'll look at some freebies, but I think that... I don't think the freebies we... Unless the guys that come back on July 1st from us are actually able to be moved on for decent money, I don't know how much... It's taking up a lot of our wage budget to do it. That's the problem. Oh, Jesus. Oscar Torres. Right, who are you? He's just fodder, isn't he? Like, loan farm instantly. So Honorato's gone. Only 1.9 million, but it does get a lot of money off our wage budget. And it's another Patreon player out the door. Bodo want Lacrini. Okay. Valenzuela, unfortunate. Wow, nobody? Okay, a couple more loans have sorted. World it's betterment. That's a interesting word. I choose to believe that it only applies to the transfer room. It's my new version of that word is that humans can better the transfer room. That's weird. Normally when they don't have any information, they don't show the boxes. Are they saying they have no strengths or weaknesses? I mean, it could be. More for Jezanovic. Quite big bids, actually. More of these going out, which is good. Maybe the opposite. I don't blame you. I love that Zuri are actually coming in directly for these guys too now. Because they always seem to do quite well as far as the Dingley train, despite the fact that they don't take anywhere near as many loans because we don't tend to offer them to them in the first place. Bit of Rovers. Is that Shamrock? It is. Probably worth checking in on that, actually. Navarro. Frank Navarro. Oh, wait, you came back. I mean, you're more than welcome to leave immediately, Frank. I actually forgot he was even still here. But sure. See if it works. Ah, sorry, Frank. That's unfortunate. I'm just going to have to sell you immediately then. Ah, dear. Considering they options, eh? What if there's anyone else like that we're not using that we can just get money for straight off the bat? Who's our most valuable player? Obviously, Quasi. Anyone down here? What the hell? Zulu's worth a shitload of money. He's worth an obscene amount of money. He could really do with a loan. Although backup goalkeeper could maybe come in as our backup if we get rid of Jibby. FM? Gruntled. I've not heard that word in a good sweet minute. Achawi. Wait, is he back now? Oh, they're back. Their loan's finished. Right. Definitely sell him. Like, these are guys we signed for free. They're on quite good money. We just get rid of them, right? I'm just having a look through, seeing any names I recognise. Karolic Shakrim, we don't want those guys to go. Santa Maria's brand new, although he's worth a lot of money now. Holy Lord. Mensah, Fafana, Sauschnig. Alberto as well. Actually, I think you might be right. I think we can keep Alberti around a little bit. For the time being, anyway. Unless someone comes in for him. But he's very injury prone. Let me just see if there is any intermediary interested in him. None anyway. So. £55 away. I think it's because they're still on youth contracts, potentially, anyway. Yeah, it is weird, isn't it? So you're not better than a 20-minute... Yes. Other than the jumping reach, which is very bad. That vision is really... He's got 20 vision, god damn it. Yeah, I think Alberto might stick around. Okay. Also, does City want Quasi or not? Yeah, unfortunately with Waldo, you're just going to get every single person called out to Valdo in the entire game. Can hold the fort. Bear in mind, we've still got Kamga. Like, Kamga is actually the starter in that role, but I think we've got depth now. And plenty of options as far as the younger players, too. Like, with the likes of Derek Osei, Alex Mensah. Those guys are decent. So yeah, 60 loans are ending today. So we're going to get a lot of squad players back. Which I will need to add back to the dev list, because you know how it goes. Oh, Lord. Oh, no! What am I doing? There's a scouts, Matt, you moron. Oh, we can get another one. Just make sure I keep an eye on it. Dick! There he is. Yeah, I don't want to get rid of... That's unfortunate. Team reports, though. Oh, shit. Who was it? Sierra. Thank God it's actually letting me see this for once. In before I am the luckiest human alive, and he doesn't have any. Because he's in like a weird place in the list or something. Oh, thank God. It's a minimal amount of them. But what I'm going to do is screenshot them. That could have been so much worse. It is mad to me, by the way, that you losing a scout means all of the work that scout does just disappears from you in some way. Yeah, we successfully threw to Goodyear, thankfully. These are players. Normally I just ignore that bit. Normally it doesn't actually even ask you about that. Dipsy's unfortunately gone. Mukhtar as well. I'm sure you're right. Now it's going to do the thing about contracts up for next year, but that's fine. I'll sort that after stream because there is like 100 contracts I need to extend. Bonello. Macasey. Wow. He was on loan at Marseille. Not Marseille, someone like that. It was Sasha. That's not even close. Galea. Set piece coach. Oh, not doing that. Oh, they just tried to sneak through a set piece coach in there, the bastards. Imai, Perugia. I think a lot of these guys as well are players that we brought in as part of, like, part exchange deals. Okay. Wait. Lone Farm Manager decided to piss off. What are you doing, you silly boy? All right, we'll have to get another one. That's funny as fuck. Yeah, so Quasi is the one. Any more, actually, that need to look at? So Torres as well, which... Not good enough. Are you out of your tiny mind? Obviously, Mensah will get an increase. Yuzanic has no interest yet, but he could do. He's wemping, but he's not actually fully wemping yet. I think we can still get him back. Once the interest is dropped out on him, that'll be okay. Wow, Extended Co. I'll probably extend these ones now. That way I don't have to dick about with it later, but I'm going to have to go through and extend a lot of these after stream anyway. Actually, improve set pieces. I don't even know what the set piece coach is supposed to do, but I'd be willing to bet nothing. Actually, I will just offer one to Torres now. Okay, intriguing. It doesn't matter. He's out on loan anyway. So it's no biggie. I'll actually offer him more money than that. I want to try and get this guy tied down forever, basically. So I'm willing to offer him, like, 10k a week. Because I think he's potentially that good. Jozanovic we can't do anything with right now. Quasi we're already trying to sell. Kamaji is... He might even get sold this summer, potentially. If Robert Anua. How good are you? He's on loan. He'll get one there. Jozanovic. I think Jozanovic is too good to sell at this point. As good as we've got players coming through, the quality that he offers is so good. Though he doesn't like big matches, but I don't think I want to... The other problem as well is if we sell too many players this summer, we're going to find ourselves in that weird FFP situation where because you sold loads of players in a certain period, you basically have to spend that money immediately. Otherwise, the game will just decide, no, you're failing FP now. Sorry, FFP now. Which I know is how it looks in real life. It's really annoying, though. So if I bring in a load of incoming, I then have to spend it almost immediately. Otherwise, it will get wiped off the balance sheet 1 month early, and then you fail FFP because of it. Really annoying. Any more down here? Oh my lord, there's loads. There is loads. The other thing I hate about this screen chat is that sometimes it will randomly reorganize itself for absolutely no reason. It will just decide, you know what, no. You'll just be scrolling and it will just decide to change the order of the things on the screen. Because no reason. A lot of extensions, thankfully, so it's not too bad. I'll still have a lot of stuff to extend, but I can do that off stream. I just want to get the extensions done now. That way I don't have to go through and right-click on every player in the... Some of these guys I may not extend. Like some of these half-star dudes down here will just get released. But yeah, if you go off it, it's so annoying. Staff contracts, that's fine. Youth contracts, that's fine. Right, these are all the loanees coming back. Frustrating, but some of them have already come back, which is weird. It's a shame for people that have played a shitload of games. Like Mercado, for example. Navarro I don't care about. But some of them doesn't make a lot of sense to me, really. Like Rabble as well. Gomez. Yeri Keita. Ambrosio was the weirdest one. because he's come back from his loan because Hibernians didn't go into Europe. That was the downside of having the weird shuffle with European stuff this year. Lewis BUFC, thank you very much for the follows. The issues with work permits. Oh no, that always happens. You always get that. Boomer for his name. Keep Matthew Pace. What do you mean? Bear in mind, those guys weren't being released. Those guys were just coming back from their loans. Right, anything in here? Most of these guys are not that good. Although, actually, there does seem to be a fair number that are fairly good. Shame if that Romanian was in there. Is that him there? Oh, that's him. Oh. Right. Yeah, Joel's an annoying one. Good young guy at the club. That was Birki Kara, I think, that had the... Or maybe... I don't know. There was... Someone had a good young guy. I think it was Birki Kara that I've got that good young goalkeeper that we like the look of. Right, what we got in here? Neil Brock, obviously no. Kolakovic at Rapid Vienna. Pace be good enough for the department. I'm not sure. You might have to change the settings in there, Andrew. Also, weird thing, my loan manager, or the loan guy, rejected a bid from Zabar for no reason. And it's not happened since then, but one of the random bids before came through, and it was he accepted the bids from like Goodyear and other clubs, but rejected the Zabar bid. Really weird, and I couldn't figure out why. Because there's no like requirements on like the facilities or the playing time or anything like that. Really odd. Yeah, I think he's just very mid. His heading's bad, and it will unlikely to get that much better. His tackling is bad for what we would want as an elite player, and he'd cost us a lot of money. For me, not it. Yeah, Zabar have kind of ruined our dreams this season. I bet you they get knocked out in the second qualifying round as well, which would be really annoying. Jack Scott at Rangers. Does have a professional personality, but he's very, very expensive. Plays a good backup for our own team. Oh, absolutely not. Matthew, not even close. Domestic talent be interesting. I don't know. It's not what I'm going to be making. I am making a video where I can only use youth players for an entire save, but I wouldn't be making that specifically. Particularly, this is really hard to implement. Didn't I already try that? In fact, I swear I made it so that you could only use homegrown players. I think I already did that video. No one watched it. I think. Maybe I didn't. Loan bid coming after the other two are accepted. Which loan bid? Sorry, my brain's gone off on one. 3-star CA guy. Oh, this guy. Jesus Garcia. Oh, wait, no. That's another one. Oh, right, yes. After accepted. No, it was in the middle. Yeah, it was random in the middle. Only use academy players. Yeah, I did that. But I am going to be doing a full video series where I'm going to be literally trying to win the Premier League from the 7th tier using only academy players. Which I think is going to be... I'm genuinely looking forward to it. From my tests as well. Whoa, hello, Willian. There's some good players on here. Yeah, he's... Damn, he's cheap. You're right. Christ. About taking any loans. They've taken a couple, but again, can't force it. You know, they're either going to take them or they're not, really. There's a few players in here worth a look. Steve Niboa. Oh, absolutely not. Then again, he's only 15, so we're not going to be able to sign him. Wait, really? We can? I think it'd be really cool. Yeah, Daz, if you've got any, like, what would you say your most important things to think about when it comes to that sort of stuff are? Because you're the expert on this. And I've already picked up a few things from just doing some tests with Beaconsfield. He does have good physicals. Do you know what, actually? He's still fairly cheap. It's the wage I'm less enamoured by. Particularly as the contract length would actually be quite short. Because he's only 15. So I can only offer him... that's fine. Yeah, we'll try him. Why not? Might as well. Bossio, I'm still on the fence about. We'll come back to him, though, once we get the quasi money. Alan Skinner's at Newcastle. Not worth it to us. Willian, I want to look at him anyway, just to see what we could get for... Yeah, honestly, the simple fact of the matter with him is he's actually really good, but we don't need him right now. We're stacked in those positions, and he'd have to retrain to play in the role in the first place, which means he'd get a massive hit in the meantime. Like, I really do like him, but we just don't need him. Hello, Pog. Let me just catch up on this. Lots of song requests today. Useful loan file play. Exactly. I reckon he's not got the potential, maybe. But we will see. Londrina team. They're a... I thought they were unclickable for a second. They're a well-known Brazilian side who apparently aren't well enough known for me to be scouting them. I'm gonna, yeah. You're on your way home. Oh, really? Isn't that quite early, Pog? This feels almost like Johnny Cash. Pinball. Oh, this is literally a country version of, like, Pinball Wizard. Good. Jesus Garcia. He sent you home. Oh, shit. You okay? Oh, bloody hell. There's a lot of really good random Mexican dudes. Like, he would be a fabulous backup to Gert Gillet. Like, absolutely goated backup. Sore throat too. I think you did have a bit of a sore throat, didn't you? I think his wages would be the biggest issue. Yeah. It's also wants to become a regular starter in Krasnodar. He is versatile. I don't hate him. Not got the pace to be a wingback for me, though. Or the crossing ability, for that mind. I think the fact is, Thomas, sometimes we do see them, but some players just develop at different rates, right? And with the way that the game lies about stars a lot of the time, that guy might never have had more than 4-star PA, and we might have just looked at his attributes and gone, you know? Other around, I think you were filling in before I was. Jakobsen. He's good, but I'm not paying 10 million for him. Torino dude, cheap, but wages. Actually, not that cheap at all. Not convinced by him. Arfawi. Was he the guy from... I just think he's too expensive to be this average. His agility and balance are so poor that he'd never get in our team. And I'm not sure if I want to buy that in for... Yeah, because I see rather than PA with the facilities at lower... chance of reaching PA is slim. Staff-wise, focus on personalities to try and impart on the players. Yep. Every youth player in the attackers never know who will develop. Definitely. Optional extensions, which you never do. Yep. So the biggest thing I noticed is that my ability to offer ball midfielder, not with the 12 work rate. And I just don't want to pay that kind of cash on him, honestly. I just don't think he's that good. He's also injury prone. There's a lot of things I don't like about him. But one thing I was noticing is if I had the right amount of money in the bank, I was able to offer a 2-year contract plus a 2-year extension on them. But if I had a little bit less money, the board would only let me offer a 1+1. Random release players. We will once the date ticks over to 1st of July, so the players are actually released. It's just easier to keep an eye on it because a lot of the ones at the moment will technically not been released and they often just sign contracts with other clubs. Whereas if we get to the point where they've actually been released, we get a better idea of who's actually available. Delgado, though, is really intriguing. He is wanted by all the Owls. Owls Toy Barn are in. Honestly, it would be remiss of us if we didn't sign him because he's so cheap. The ability to pick this, like, is he going to start for us? Probably not, but signing him for like £1.8 million or whatever is insanity because he'd be worth 10 upon joining. Yeah, I don't know, Daz, but I noticed that when I was doing my test, I got this ridiculous defensive midfielder. Came through at like 3-star, 5-star. At like 15, put him in my first team because I had Sam Togwell retiring as my assistant manager, and then by the end of the season he was our best player. He was 5-star because I was playing with the editor on. I could see the development. It's actually crazy how close it is. He only had like 120 PA, but my god, at that level he was ridiculous. Nizet, thank you very much for the follow. He's like better Markovic, yeah. Specific attributes, yeah, no, absolutely. And he can play both roles. Truthfully, even with a higher wage, I'm obviously not going to give him stupid promises like that. He's an easy buy, you're right, yeah. I suspect we may end up suffering... Oh, I hate that shit. So just tell me what you want, I'll pay it. Pablo Cardozo. I'm always iffy with these guys when they're like this and that. It's just... 1A. You love to see it. FFP. Why would FFP fuck us with the loan players? TNG Main. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, let's have a look at this guy then. I do like him. I'm just less enamored with him than I was. Mostly because of the price. And the fact that he wants £40,000 a week and Cremonese actually want 20 million. Because of the wages. Yeah, but remember, most of the players are on crap wages. So we're not really spending that much money. Well, we are spending a lot of money, but not that much more than anyone else. Most of these guys are on like £100 a week. Yeah, that's not happening. £23 million. They want 4 times the price, and he wants £1 billion a year. Yeah, I don't know what that was about. Either that or it was just because we never technically asked his agent in the first place. That's a shame, because he's all right, but he's not that good, is he? I will add Delgado to the shortlist, though. Oh, I already... wait, hang on. It's because I did the thing, didn't I? Let me go back and try it again. I really wish there was a toggle for that, so that you could tell the game not to add them to the shortlist automatically. Let me do it, you know? Okay. Zenon! Thank you for the 12 months. There it is. How are you, my friend? We are interested, but not that interested.
Good afternoon, everyone.
Hopefully they let me buy that guy, because I'd be gutted if he missed out on the Colombian to Saudi. Oh, wow. Yeah, that sucks about Sierra. Particularly because he had, like, Japan, South Korea, and Asia knowledge. It would be funny as fuck if he came back, but that's a story for another day. We'll do a bit of map men on Thursday to fill that hole. Okay, nice. Yeah, it's... I mean, that's... So, I think the problem is because he's at Cremonese rather than at a Romanian side. If he's at a Romanian side, we pick him up for a couple of mil. This guy's Dutch, which is useful. Unfortunately, I can only offer him a... God, he'll only be 21 by the time this contract expires. But his Dutchness will definitely come into play. There we go. Nice. He probably will be. I think we'll just find a better guy, honestly. We'll get a scout that uses Loan Farm. Oh, speaking of Loan Farm, 54 loans are ending. So Serbia knock out France, Bulgaria knock out Austria, and Belgium take out the Netherlands. Okay. Things are popping off. Is this guy... I feel like he's a face in the game. I've seen that name before. That's a lot of stuff happening. Sauerschnig. Part of the team that got knocked out. How are you developing in there, my friend? Still not great in the role, but he'll get there. And his effort this season has been insane. Alfata want Navarro. 6 million. Yes, please. Off you pop, Frank. Oh, yeah, Krastev. Oh, he does, doesn't he? I get so many notifications saying, like, hey, this player's moved clubs. And I'm like, I don't even know who you are. We just go through so many. Can we have the quasi money, please? At any point, City, if you feel like it. Okay, 2 new guys. Mahmoud Al-Kamaji. Wow, he's very bad. But he's here. And Jefferson Parejo, who is better, but not by much. We can use your Dutchness against you. Exactly. Now you understand. Benfica in for Paez. That's surprising. Real Madrid want Krastev. That makes more sense. They rejected it. But then tell me what you want, you melons. What is this shit? But look, I'll literally give them £2 million because... No, I'll give them 1.5. The fact is, we're literally arguing over pennies here when bro is actually really good. 8 million quid. Jesus. If we got 8 million quid for this dude, that would be wild. Yeah, that's the reason. It's because they did play at the club. That's the reason for it. It was just because we've had so many players come through the club in this save. We're talking like hundreds and hundreds and hundreds. I get them like almost every other day. I guess my question here, chat.
So I tell
Why do I care?
to sack it before I give her a tonk in the
What shortlist are you on, Michael?
And have a lick me yarbles.
Why am I being told about... He came on a trial one time for like 3 weeks 5 years ago, and they're like, hey! Also, how good are you, Michael? That's a weird one. Joe Denner, thank you very much for the follow. That's a good super villain. Yeah, the free flips definitely do be kind of working. Because that's what, 6 million for him, 8 million for him. And obviously we're not... There we go. Manchester City deal is going through. £126 million. It sucks that we lose Quasi, but I think we'll be better without him because I think it's going to allow Padilla to flourish. Potentially. And we get 126 million. Which is the main factor in this one, let's be honest. There's a lot of stuff. I just feel like it'd be cool if you could do contract templates. What do we pay for him? Oh, it was 600k or something. £240,000. £240,000 selling for 126 million. I think we take that. I think we're okay. Quasi's had his good seasons, but he has genuinely not been anywhere near the level I would have wanted. Last season especially. What should be amazing for City, but I'll tell him, like, you're welcome back anytime. All right, Quasi. Yeah. Silly man. Point being, finances are now... How are we over our wage budget? I guess because the loanees are back, aren't they? Wait, oh yeah, some of them would have been shortlisted players. And as much as that would be funny as fuck to be like, you get nothing. That would be very funny. So yeah, we've got 163 million pounds in the bank, which means I can now sort this out. Worth so much. Because he is a genuinely very good player. Like, he's an elite player. He's just not played that well. Is that better? There we go. 69 million. Things you'll have to see. Those are, like, Patreon players. The issue with trying to do that is they could just sign up to a new contract, and that's the last thing we want. I'd rather just pay the money for him, honestly. Coaching staff are responsible for telling you their PAC. You can assign who does it. So we have our best coach in terms of his knowledge of that, which is Gary Cahill, that does it for us. 52,400% profit. Can I get a stonks? Anthony, thank you very much for the follow. Yeah, we bought him for £240,000 and we sold him for 126 million. Yeah, it's because of the European stuff. Yeah, now we need a Jibby offer. We've still got other offers coming out too, remember? For Navarro for 6 million and Awia Chowie for 8 million. Obviously, there's clauses in there as well. Any surprises in here too? I want to see if they sell Nathan Laffin. Because if they sold him, we'd get a much bigger money. Oh yeah, he'll be worth like 250 million, of course. Percentage of profit. Percentage of profit. I don't think there was a percentage of profit in the quasi contract. Oh, sorry. Oh, you mean like transfer revenue retained? It was 70%. Which is why our budget went up to like 80 million briefly. Got to Real Madrid. It's no longer exciting or fun. What can you do to make it more fun? Probably start a new save at that point, honestly. To me, that's where you sort of reach your peak. I mean, that's why when I do journeyman saves, when I do like Outcast to Icons, I exclude my ability to manage clubs that have won or been in a European trophy. That way, I can't just take a top job and kind of get bored with it. Because then you've got to build up a club still. Are they still banging on about this? I'm not paying 20 million, you melons. That's unhinged. All switch to July 1st, which means we can do a little dip into the market. See if we can find the next batch of these guys. Ooh, Patronato. And really expensive Turkish dude. Juan Carlos Dono. Ooh, Scouty. Me likey him. He very intriguing. If he does do well in the Euros too, that could really help, particularly for reputation, if nothing else. Highest transfer fee, I believe it was still Gert, which was like 15.5 million. Him and Pebbles were roughly the same. Right, I need to completely clear this. And we want... Oh no, we have to do it on this screen, don't we? Contract is... Or do I have to do it in the other screen? I've actually forgotten. We'll do it in here anyway, just because that's what we're looking for. Contract status is... It's unattached, isn't it? The Euros. Oh, the Euros is still going on. Right, so 7,000 players are unattached. What we got? Any crazy ones? Oscar Gluck. Oh, a few retiring guys in there as well. But it is the right day, right? There's a lot of very old people like Karim Konate. Wait, are you retired? Why are you on the list then, Kareem? Can you not? I might have to go a further day, actually. I might just skip ahead a day so it gets all that stuff sorted out. Pebbles wants... You've got 3 years left on your contract. I'm all right with you sticking on your current deal, bud. That's a shame that you've chosen to act like a bell in there, but unfortunately, these are not handed out for free, especially when you're already on 20 grand a week and you've got 3 years. Expired, you look for... I think, but at this point, they are unattached. Expired contracts are contracts that exist but have no longer got an end date on them, if I recall correctly. Top prospect screen. You can do it. It's sort of unnecessarily tedious, I suppose. You definitely could do it, but I feel like it wouldn't be the most efficient way of doing scouting for sure. Right, what's I do? Oh yeah, go back in and have a look again. Yeah, I would say because We can have a look. Maybe it brings up different players. Fuck it. We just set transfer to... That should be basically the same amount. Be weird if there was... It gets rid of the retired guys as well, I suppose. But these look to be the players, right? So 7,046 of those guys. And if I set this to expired... There's two... Because that's going to put in loads of amateur players. It feels like. Hi? Sorry? What? I don't mean to sound glib here, chat, but what?
Bring on the Flügelheimheimler!
This guy's a 23-year-old England international. We've already got the Quasi replacement, but bugger me, I don't think he'd talk to it. Well, he said he would though, wouldn't it? Manly going through the... No, we've got a bit of software that does it for us now. Dirty Salad, thank you very much for the follow. He's facing the game. Yeah, but he's also a face in my game. I just want to see. Palace would be owed 3 million. Now, he's an England international. And he's 23. Yeah, we'd pay 3 million, but for an England international. It is. It's in the general channel chat. Slipknot in. We'll get rid of that. I can actually keep that. And he's interested. And I can bring it down a bit. There's no guarantee that I have to give him... Signing on fee is huge, yeah. But it's not that huge, is it? Think of the sale value. Oh, is this the right move, though? Because he is going to expect to play a lot of games, and we don't want to piss him off and not be able to sell him. We could sell him for moon money, though. I can't give him £90,000 a week. Yeah, particularly with the Palacio money, too. I don't think it's worth it, honestly. Not because it will completely break our wage structure. Every single player is going to want 100 grand a week after this, and we can't afford to offer it to them. That, for me, is not it. Well, if you move the sell-off fee down even more, then he'll just want even more money, unfortunately. Gus Showbiz, thank you very much for the 8 months. As good as he is, it would be an unnecessary risk. Because he's going to want to play. He won't play. Well, he probably won't, honestly. He'd be on money that is more than 3 times what some of our best players are on, which means they would want it. Same appearance fee. Yeah, to me, it would just break the wage budget. I just don't think it's worth it for what we'd actually gain out of it, which might be some money later down the line, but we actually don't need money at this stage, given that we've got the, he's actually completely free. They're all completely free, Matt. What are you talking about? It's Orange not the wage where I want it and let them yeah, I guess I should have done, but I don't know. It's not a risk I want to take right now, given that we've just put ourselves in a really solid financial position. Like, we've got a match highest earner clause on a player, which he would have immediately jumped up on, as well as the moment we get a guy that's on, like, close to 100 grand a week, every single contract extension that we need to do is going to suddenly want that kind of money as well. And we can't afford to offer every top player 150 grand a week at this stage. You like it? It's pretty minor. No, it's massive. Look what happened when Hamron got one of them, for a start. It's a massive deal to get a guy that uses low market, we think, anyway. Yeah, we talked to his agent every single time, but that was the lowered demands. Oh, he's under a bid. That's annoying. He'll just accept that contract immediately. I agree, larger slime. That's why when we win Champions Leagues, we've usually rarely got a guy on over 150. I mean, the fact that you don't want no one over 50 is crazy. We got guys that are nearly on that amount of money now. In fact, I think our highest paid player is 63. So if I put... Our highest paid player was on 63k. If I dumped him in at 90... That's an immediate 50% wage bump for that guy, because he's got the clause, but also everyone else would just want that next time, and we can't afford it. This is not looking too fruitful. Oh, wait, this guy's released. This was that winger from Las Palmas that I really liked the look of. I wasn't expecting him to get fully released. I think he wanted like 150 grand a week. Yeah, there's just too much money. If we could find one of these guys that looks half decent, that wants 50 grand a week or 30 grand a week, I'd probably be willing to do it, but for the moment... For a flip, but would we be able to guarantee him to get a flip? Like, who is he released by? Inter. What would he want? I don't know how much we'd be able to flip him for, honestly. Bear in mind, he never actually played for Inter. I don't actually think he's that good. I think he's just got high rep because he's played for Norway a lot. I'm not super convinced by him. Wage is reasonable, yeah, but just because the wage is reasonable, unless we feel like the guy is going to be actually either any good for us or potentially flippable for any kind of real money, then it's sort of just a waste of wage. Like, if he's not going to be any use, then we're just paying 15 quid. Sorry, 50 grand a week. We could trial him, I suppose, yeah. Nothing wrong with that. Unless I feel like we're actually going to get good money for him, then it sort of defeats the point of doing it. These guys are too old. We kind of want guys that are, like Kenneth, that are a bit younger. Carlos Sanchez is already under a bid, so we can't do much about him. Planchart is too expensive. You're just not very good. Max says, yeah, we probably should, actually. I might just switch this back to unattached, honestly. I feel like it was putting in too many players that... Most of those guys were unattached anyway, right? Just put the max bid at, like, 29. Nah, 30, actually. We've had good success with 30 guys before. Just want to see... Because they're not... Notice that they're showing up on the unattached one as well. To be worth... Oh, no, exactly, yeah. And most of the time they're pretty marginal, so it's a bit of a waste. And then if you can't sell them for any good money, you're kind of just stuck holding the bag. Like, we want a guy that we can pretty much guarantee we're going to get, like, 10 million for. Not always that much, but, like, a reasonable amount. You're under a bid, you're under a bid. You guys... It's annoying that you can't see immediately who they were released from. Because these are the kind of players that are getting released. They're not really that good. I think it might just be a bad year as far as releasees. Maltese club, yeah, that doesn't really work in this save. We tried that so many times, and I don't think I've ever seen a single club pick up one of the players we've tried, because they're just too good for them. The players are far better than the clubs are. You, Thomas... It's a Czech international, but... 20 grand a week, am I going to take that risk? Non-contract, well, if they're non-contract, then they wouldn't be that good in the first place. They wouldn't even be worth us looking at. No one at a top club is going to be on non-contract. Well, unless they're in North Macedonia. I'm honestly not sure there's anyone really here worth much to us. Like, they're just kind of a bit mid this year. And not every year is going to have good players being released. It just seems like most of these dudes are... A lot of them are also getting bids on them already. Croatian guy, he's already under a bid, so it wouldn't matter. Well, I said it wouldn't matter. He's just... Do you know what I mean? He's not going to be worth any money if we sign him. As much as he's got Croatia caps, they're just very mid. I don't think there's anything there for us, really, other than maybe that one Norwegian dude. I'm not convinced by it. Last year, there was many more players in there that were worth picking up, hence why we did. Maybe it's like an every other year thing we do. That way, it gives us a chance to bring the players in, give them a year on loan, which they'll probably need, and then sell them, and then you're sort of setting up for the next year or something. Because we're still... And not that we're in desperate need of money now that we've got shitloads from Quasi. Yeah, the English guy was the one guy that would have been like, oh, okay, maybe. Record transfer fee for sure. Pyre set for move there. Cool. Wait, did we already do that? I might just try and start a bidding war on our Chowie for some reason. Delay making... What are you doing? Why? I've never seen a club drag their heels to this extent. Just let me buy him off of you. For the love of God. I want him. Bagado, no. Gilet, no, but it's nice to see there's interest.
Here's a fun fact.
Lets me know that he's on the radar, I guess.
Just 2 blocks from here.
Padilla. God, I can't believe the bids on Padilla are so low. Good, we'll take that. Withdraw that bid, we figured that would happen. Excuse me. Don't you steal my scouts? How dare you, Bayern, you bastards. TC Bacchus, thank you very much for the follow. Okay, so Kenneth's in. He'll be like 2-star, 3-star at most. Yeah, see what I mean? We sign him in, he's not going to be worth anything. Offer him a new deal. I could actually, because has he got a contract with us? No, you're right, he doesn't. Sir, I will put you... I can put him on 80 grand a week. I could put our scout on 80 grand a week. Oh, that's a little bit unhinged. No clubs are interested. Well, I mean, they are, because he's currently under a bid from one of them, but sure, he's wanted by El Etifak, which I believe is the club that... Yeah, okay, that's fine. 8 million is decent. Oh, you got to wait till... Jesus, Pog. You'll be home perfect in time of stream, and I will give you an cuddle. Ask him to stay never works. I've actually noticed that if you don't ask them to stay, I've had more success with them choosing to stay after I've not asked them to stay than if you ask them to stay. It's almost like if you ask them to stay, the game goes, ah, you want that, do you? Let me just take it away from you like taking candy from a baby. It's silly, but that seems to be the way it looks. You could also not. I mean, you could. But you could. 2020 scout who isn't a scout, I'll make him a scout. Like, oh yeah, like, I wouldn't be opposed to it. Like, if I find a physio with 2020 scout and I'm like, bruv, put down your stethoscope and bring out your clippity board. So what we saying here? Serbia's still through. Serbia, Belgium, Turkey, Bulgaria. So there's going to be a Turkey or a Bulgaria in the semi-final. Also, Mike Holford's got 3 assists. You'd love to see. No, I've never seen them stay either. I think it's better to just offer them money. Because at the end of the day, if you're in that position, what would you rather have? Money or platitudes? Oh, wait. Hammer make Al Kamaji offer. Oh my god. That would be brilliant if they just decided to take him anyway on a permanent transfer. You may. If he actually went to Hamron on a permanent transfer, he has no interest. It doesn't matter. The amount of times I've seen this happen and they just go anyway, I promise you. He may well be the difference, but the amount of players I've seen they say there's no interest, they still just go. That's why I'm always happy to accept it. Transfer list. No, just let him go. I'd be willing to bet that he's willing to join them. We'll see. I might be about to be proved wrong, but the amount of times I've seen the clubs bid on our players like that, usually Hamron, and they just go anyway. Losing on Kamaji, not a lot. Particularly what he's already done. Kamaji was cheap as fuck anyway, wasn't he? How much was Kamaji? He was from a Libyan site. £34,000. We're still making a profit. We have sold Quasi, yes. Navarro is going to Al Fatah. Ah! You fucking finally... Took you long enough, lads. Not going to play as a DL... No, we play an AP, don't we? 20 grand a week is fine by me. I will offer you more money, though. Because... I probably could have put more in there, honestly. One, because Saudi. And, yeah. I just want to get that guy under quickly. Because signing him for 1.6 million is batshit. I think that would actually give us a really nice setup in our midfield. Because it saves us having to spend all that money on those Brazilian guys that were like £12 million. And we can then use him in conjunction with the youngsters that we've got ready to go. Because now that we're no longer... Are we still on holiday? No, we're still on holiday. It's easier to show you when we're not on holiday. We'll get to that point eventually. We've got a lot of depth there, which is awesome. Hey, it's going well. We got £126 million for Quasi in the end, which, given that he was going to leave for free, I would definitely take that. And it's allowed us to be really nice and, yes, new contract for Miggy. It's like the game's trying to say to me, I just don't think he's ever going to, if he does have high potential, I don't think he's going to reach it. 1, low self-belief. 2, doesn't like big matches. But still, he looks really decent. Anyway, we probably should have a look at the normal scouting as well. I think I made the right choice on the Jasper Dowles thing. I know it's really tempting to do what I was nearly about to do, but I think in the end, I think I did the right thing. I don't think we'd have wanted a player like that at the club. Overview. No, wrong one. It's the general info one, isn't it? Bugger me. Get there in the end, Matt. George Tipak. Thank you very much. Sorry, Papats. Thank you very much for the follow. Anyone in here at all? Just one. Jack Devlin of Shamrock. Oh, wow. A Shamrock guy. Don't mind if I do. Yeah, well, luckily I've got those yearly like save points. We'll actually be able to go back and have a look at the other players that we might have missed them. Yeah, it's the low self-belief one. I think that's why, even if he does have PA, he's just not going to quite reach it. But that's fine. Oh, there's the start of preseason, which means I should probably start scheduling some friendlies. Bowser Youth in offer for Carlos Alexandra. Yes. Crack on, lads. Weird that we're getting like... Oh, cheers, Marco, you bell piece. Okay, so he didn't want the money. How much is he on at Bayern? Probably like 10 grand a week or something. The same amount of money he was going to be on for him. Right, okay, cool. What have Bayern won lately, Marco? Okay, we're going to do some map men next stream, because that's 2 scouts we've lost today. One was my fault, one was their fault. Also, team reports. It was 6 something before, which means he cannot have been doing any team reports. because we're still at 688. He must have had less than 10 team reports. But that's kind of good. We kind of got away with that there. Maybe I should actually start giving our scouts long-term contracts. Not that it matters, because they'll just buy them anyway. Oh, thank you, Supervillain. Yeah, Premier League gives us a bit of an outlier. Right, next step in the train of today. Oh. Tefashepsi. Oh, what? Because, hang on. So, let me just find Romania. I'm sure there's quicker ways. There they are. It got reassigned. So I've got a member of staff doing the team report who isn't here. Maybe it gets the report done. Voluntary under 18. Oh yeah. It's like he's sending in his own work. It's outsourced. Okay, so maybe not as bad as we thought then. Because then by the time it does come through, I could just reassign it when it does finally come through. All right, maybe that's not as bad as we thought it was then. I wonder what scenario prompts them to actually remove the reports then, because we have seen reports just disappear entirely, haven't we? Maybe that's when you sack them, perhaps. Maybe when they leave, the game doesn't fuck you, but when you sack them, like we have done in the past, maybe that's when the reports get deleted, because you have decided to get rid of the guy. Because I didn't technically sack him, I just released him. It's not the same. It's nearly the same, but it's not the same. Let me just get some friendlies set up as well, so we can start getting some pracky in. Yeah, man didn't even want to go. He wants to just hang out with the boys. Further. Right, we're actually getting quite a bit of money from these friendlies now. I might just whack in a random one against Boca Juniors for the memes. Do a bit of scouting. Christ, that's going to cost us a fortune. Where are pirate noises? I demand pirate noises. Oh, that it's unlike... Consider it too far to travel. Then why were they there? Yeah, true. We could prioritize this report. Let me just set up some more friendlies. Then I'll do exactly that. That's an under 18 friendly, isn't it? I want to play against pirate noises, damn it. There they are. Arur. Got them in the end. We've got Arla as well. I want any team with a Q in their name. Where you at, Q? All right, fine. Victoria Hotspurs. It is. Hammer did get Europe in the end. Yeah, they actually came third. So we'll just prioritize one of... So who's we prioritizing? Because that's... Wait. Have I resorted this? I have, haven't I? Feck. I'll just find the Romania ones again, since they were both there. Just easier this way. Right, here we go. I'll prioritize both. Although that is a... so we got... Yeah, voluntary... Okay, cheers FM. We'll prioritize voluntary. So it's gone to number 1. And we'll also prioritize the Sepsi. This will be very intriguing. This will be an intriguing test. Got ran into? Oh god, I don't know. Sounds like something Vince McMahon would do. Spain knock out England. Such is life. How many signings have we actually made today? Oh, to be fair, we have actually signed a lot of people on stream today. 13 players. One of which was... Most of them have been kind of mid. But... Santamir I like. Ahmed I like. And obviously there was a couple of guys that had joined before stream started. The most notable ones have been Burnt Dick, of course. Cock Van Ars. Paul Hussein. And there was one other player that was quite intriguing, I believe. Where's he gone? Oh, Karalich, yeah. Wow, that value, though. Ooh, baby. Have they just added more friendlies in? I swear there wasn't a Monday friendly in there, but that must be me being silly. Also, where have all the schedules gone? Oh, that was weird. It wouldn't let me import any schedules when I was doing Beaconsfield either, which is really weird. Yeah, we made a shitload of profit. Anything for the squad. Karalich is for the squad, I would say. And if we could get this guy over the line, then he would also be for the squad. The guy we're working on at the moment, the guy from this guy here, Miguel Delgado, he would be a first teamer for us, I would say. Particularly if we can pick him up for £1.6 million, which is what the current bid is. I mean, he would be ridiculously good for that price as well. And I think that would stock us up nicely with the moves we want to make in the midfield. To move stuff around a little bit. Bits for Pyres. I agree. So it can happen, but not always. What we can do, though, since we now know that Hamron are interested in him, is we just part exchange him to them instead with a loan farm. It's weird that so basically, the reason that Hamron didn't want to extend his contract was because they wanted to buy him. Can't put professional schedules. Right. I need to find a part-time schedule, because what I was doing was whacking a load of stuff on, like, team cohesion and stuff like that. But I did need to figure out some way to get some kind of development going. Not that they weren't developing by playing, because they fully were. Let's try. Place to exchange. They want Willian as well. All right. Fair. Let's give it a go. Yeah, I couldn't find any of our... Someone mentioned that RDF had some semi-pro ones. I could not for the life of me find them anywhere. I wouldn't know where to get them. Maybe I have to re-download it then. Let's discuss personal matters. I'll do you first. We should have Kadri. There we go. And then I should be able to use Pyres. Oh, stop being a silly Billy, Ev, Tim. I think he's got enough time on his contract. Yeah, he's got his contract's for 4 years on it, so we're absolutely fine. Just done it yesterday. Okay, fair enough. That's weird, because when I looked through the pack, I couldn't see anything that was marked as semi-pro. It must have been added since I last... Who? Oh, yeah, that's the player. Because I want to try and min-max that as best I can, right? But I'm having fun just playing it off stream, just testing stuff, and that means I think I'll have fun doing it. Did he just backtalk me? As part of the video. £8 million, lovely. I think it's going to be really fun. I'm still not entirely sure how I'm going to structure it yet. I don't think it'll have like a set number of seasons per video. It might just be whatever is enough to make a certain length of episode in terms of the story making sense. I believe it should be an exclamation mark schedules. Oh, was that the one? No, it was Rapid Bucharesti, but sometimes it takes a little while for it to update. So Achawi's gone as well, which is sick. Wait, what's this? Oh. Yeah, no. Takeover rumors persist. Wow. Nothing's going to happen. If we don't see anything in the next 2 days before this, then it'll just fall through like it does every single summer. A takeover would be nice, though, just so that we could maybe freshen things up a little bit with the new owner. Has a subfolder, semi-pro. Oh, awesome. Okay, cool. That's sick. I'll definitely get that then. Because they were developing nicer. He's probably restructured things, I suppose, because I downloaded it like the second he put it out. Really? I'm having a lot more players kicking off randomly this summer than there were last year. Normally, the straight up, but this guy wanted to stay, is fine. But this summer, more and more players, oh, this is not going to be great. I mean, these guys are on long-term contracts, so I'm not not bothered by it, but it is a bit worrying. Yeah, so we'll get rid of those guys. Angolan do it at Norwich City there. Right. What I do need to do actually as well is look for some more Brazilian free fodder. Stuff bundle. Like I said, that fodder. My apologies. I thought we were talking about training schedules. The staff ones go in views. As in the stuff from my link go in views. Anthony, Jasper Dowse. He's still not got a contract. I wonder if we might be able to pick him up cheaper. Oh, there's Manuel Zinho, by the way, for Jinjo. You can see the price is just way too high on him at the moment. I think he will be very, very good, but we can't afford that, right? Oh, we can, but I don't know if I'd want to drop 20 million on him right now. Wagstaff I can get rid of, because he's never going to sign for us. Dowse is intriguing to me. Never right days on the... Yeah. The game does a reasonable job sometimes at, like, restructuring things a little bit. Souza... You're £2 million, but you do want £16,000 a week, which is an obscene amount. Ooh. Oh yeah, loans from Brugge would be incredible. They're just a talent factory. Free Argentinian. I mean, this guy's not free, but... Oh, nice one, Daz. He's very average. But if he's like under 100k or... Nah, I'm not paying 350 for him, I don't think. Forward Scally, he's at Ron. You're at Rapid Vienna, so really expensive. Worth a look, but... And as good as he is, I think the price would be prohibitive on him, particularly as he's not going to negotiate either. No, it's not. It feels like just this season alone, all of a sudden, players' agents are not wanting to negotiate with us. And all of our... Yeah, 2.8 million, hell no.
Oh, this isn't where I parked my car.
Sammy Salaberry, great name, huge wage. Glenn Kane of Hibbit... Wait, what the fuck? Oh, 60 grand a week. I mean, he's determined to rip me off, apparently. Holy shit, thank you very much for the follow. 60 grand a week he wants. Bro, you only have 15 caps for Scotland. What on earth makes you think I'm going to give you 60 grand a week? He's not even that good. He is okay. Carlos Vieira needs more football this season, is what I would say. Like, he is developing still, but he needs more football. And I do wonder, depending on how the Jezanovic situation pans out, we may end up... Basically, I need to give Jezanovic a new contract before January, but I can't do it until such time as the window's shut, because otherwise he's going to behave like a penis. Actually, let's try it. Let's see if I can give him a new contract. Because if not, then it might be better for me to just sell him up at some point and then just play Vieira instead, as the game decided to do its regular glitch out. It does appear that way. Really strange one. Oh yeah, Sits in Stand is a really strange one because, like, when on earth would you ever see that? Oh, he's worth a lot of money. Let's just talk to his agent. Fulfillment of your promise. Right, when does the promise get fulfilled? Because he's happy with my promise, but when does it expire? Oh, that's fine. That's like a month and a bit. Well, just under 2 months. I think I should be able to get him a new contract. I think he is worth signing to a new contract because I don't think we're going to get better than him straight off the bat. Turkey with the victory over Bulgaria, but fair play to Bulgaria. Well done to them for getting to a quarter-final with Krastev in the team. And most of these guys that are unhappy at the moment will just get over it, but it's annoying when you get too many of them be unhappy at the same time. Part of me is also tempted to try and bid him up. Carlos Alexander is off. We haven't heard anything from the Hamren deal yet. Yeah, imagine that. We could sign a load of coaches that could sit in the stand and then... Wait, that wouldn't make any difference, would it? Although you could populate your entire league with coaches that sit in the stand, eventually, like the way we've done with the loan farm managers. And then when you play against the opposition, the coach is nowhere to be seen. FM, are you okay? Why is it being so slow? That's concerningly slow. Oh my god, that's why. Jesus Christ. So a fair few lads have come back. How many players is that now? 103. Right. There's 103 players. Yeah, that's because of the all the guys coming back from loans that we've yet to find a move for. Please let me... Oh, God. Right. Dad is back, sadly, yes. Right, we sort that by that, and then that. And then I will offer out only players that have got more than 1 year left on their contracts. That's usually the big sort of stick-up point. Still can't do it. Is it because it's over 50 players? Worth part exchanging on who? Like, this is the thing. It's like, there's no, like, direct player that I feel like is desperate for a part exchange move. It's great when the sort of moment comes for it. Can we do... Is it because of him? I genuinely don't know. Oh, it was him. It literally was because of him. Okay. So if you select the column you want to sort by, and then hold down Shift, and then select the second column, it will then use that as a tiebreaker, basically. And you can do as many as you like, but obviously it will become less and less useful after that. I feel like part exchange is way more useful latterly in the window. Once we kind of know who needs players and who doesn't. Because we got a lot of nice part exchange stuff done last season once Hamren... I think it also helps once they know what competition they're going to be playing in, potentially. So Carlos Alexander's gone. Occident, that's annoying. So there's a Sepsi one. So look... Wait, was it Sepsi, or was it Sepsi under 19s we were prioritising? I'm now wondering. So it seems like it... We'll be able to tell. We've lost 3 reports. I'm getting the feeling of what it does is it actually stays in the list, which means you can't then redo it without cancelling it. Oh, wow, have they found a way to make it even worse for the player? By meaning that when the scout leaves, you can't just... Whoa. Luckily, we'll just build them back up again anyway, but it is something I'm going to have to sort of keep an eye on every year or so, particularly when we lose or get one. So that's the 2 we did. I guess so, yeah. And perhaps he was in charge of another one that we just didn't see. Rosh is happy to stay. I didn't realise that you were trying to leave. But you're more than welcome to, bud, for your 16 grand. In fact, why are you even still here? You're 31. He's one of those guys that's been on loan for years and then finally had it end. Playing time expectations. Kronstad. Sure. Sure. Asking to pick. It would be really cool if we actually could... Oh, wow. Kylian Mbappe studying some coaching stuff. Mbappe's isn't even a bad, like, manager. Shame he doesn't have the loan farm thing, really. That would kind of be... That would be really sick. Screwburst. Dimek has to be recalled. Follow-up managers. I really hope we get that Colombian guy over the ground. I think that would, honestly, make me really happy with this summer's business just by getting him done. Particularly as it's really cheap as well. Like, such cheap money for us. Brilliant. Esfanio is happy to stay. No. Wait, what? It's also occurred to me that PSG have not come in with another bid. Vinicius Jr. probably is still floating around, but unfortunately he didn't have that... That's not how you spell Vinicius, Matt. He is still floating around. He's not even that bad. He just doesn't have the thing we want. If he had it, I'd be in there like a shot. It'd be amazing if we actually found someone who was like noteworthy and had that clause. Oh, we didn't check to see who Sweetie have got in their first round. Or it's third round, isn't it? Besiktas. I swear it's always Besiktas. Last year it was Dinamo Kiev, wasn't it? They might be able to give him a go. I don't think we're going to see Sweetie qualifying for the Champions League phase. In the same way that Hammer did last year. That was a bit of an anomaly. They deserved the 2 wins they got, but beating Dortmund was very fluky. And it's probably for the best anyway. You come to Besiktas in it. Well, there's a chance that Mbappe's does get a bid. Lots of loan bids, but Sweetie on Derek. Okay, Sweetie, we've been over this, though. You always bid on Deza and never play him. And I'm like, what system are you currently playing, Sweetie? He wouldn't play in your team. They don't play CMs or AMs, and yet there they are. Why are they so interested in Derek Osei? That's what I don't get. I'm going to cancel this. Was that 2 CMs? I thought it was DMs. Let's check. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe it was DMs. Sorry, CMs. Oh, they do. Sorry, there's a DM in there. I misread that. You're right. No, he would actually play. In that case, he can go. I was misreading it. I'm so used to seeing teams not play that extra DM in there that because they were so deep, I thought they were DMs. That's fine then. In that case, I'd like that for him. Because we've still got other guys that can play for us. You are apparently too old. Now I have to do that thing where I have to go through and add them all back to the development list manually on players that are too old for the dev list. It's tedious as fuck. Rabble? Spartak Trnava? No. Wait. Oh, yeah. Imeric. Same problem with you as well. Call them Sweetie. To be fair, I have a few times called them Sweetie. Like, with a T. Because it's just so easy to do. Easy draw because of the seeding. I don't know if Hammer have even had a draw yet, right? Oh, yes, please. Strange, but yes, please. Actually going to pay us money as well? Christ. Wait, there's a... Wow, okay, teams actually want these guys. This is good news. I have accidentally called them sweetie a few times. Yeah, it's a tough habit to break when you're trying to pronounce a Q like a glottal stop or whatever the exact phrase is. Yeah, Venera's in there. Okay, so some of these guys may actually find new loans. It's just annoying having to do it manually to get them back onto the loan list again. I don't understand why the thing even exists if you have to do it manually. It's Kevin Zammit. Yes, of course, he's the good old Peruvian Kev. Might as well go through this. Sturm. Oh, my life. Because the problem is, if I don't do this now, then when I next offer them out, there'll be the same problem. Glottal stop. It does, doesn't it? But, well, we're actually getting loan bids for Burnt Dick. You'll love to see it. That surprises me somewhat. Seems like the Brazilian window's open slightly. Jesus Christ. Oh, Marsa for Zulu. Okay. That pleases me. I feel like this guy actually might be quite decent. He just needs, particularly by the value base. What's the injury? That's fine. I think he just needs time to actually play for a club, and Marsa would be the perfect scenario for that. Bit of that. Bit of that. Marsa again. Okay, you're not a goalkeeper, are you? The last thing I need is to loan them loads of goalkeepers again. We've had this problem before. Abbas, Kurtesh. But just getting their names out there, I think, is going to help us. Round 2. Oh, no, that was drawn ages ago. We already looked at it. Itchy Biton. Really? Again? You know what? Yes, you can take him, but you have to promise to play him this time. Morning, Biff. Oh, not the shit again. They're after the whole midfield again. Now it's Sweetie that won on the midfielders. But I feel like Sweetie are in a much better position to actually play these guys this time around. So I'm not quite so bothered. The one I don't want to get rid of is probably Mensa. Wait. Anto Ferro. Oh, you forgot about him. Elul as well? Yeah, fuck it. Why not? Bisson at Hammerin. Yes, all those guys were at Hammerin, but Hammerin didn't play any centre mids. Rayon Sports. They're definitely not a Maltese side, are they? Yeah, this is what happened with Hammerin last year. They took like 7 centre mids, and then, more importantly than that, then played a system that didn't have centre midfielders. Lucas Juarez to Sweetie. Oh, baby. Bear in mind, they play 2 strikers. So Roy and Lucas Juarez through the middle would be absolutely phenomenal for Sweetie up top. And then they'd be able to use Sorry Silla and Jongdong Sucker's bench players. Holy, that's delightful. Some bids for Van Aerst there as well. Oh, it's there's too many Alcamagis. I'm getting confused. Right. I might just hold off on offering those guys out again because there's so many like bids on the table right now. We'll just let those guys play through. Also, I really want to see if we can get Alcamagi out again. Because if he actually does go back to Hammerin, that would be huge. Any massive results in there? Okay, sorry, God, they start so low, don't they? Transfer has gone well. I think the final piece of the puzzle for me is getting that Colombian guy over the line. Because all those players that come back from loan to us this summer have really strengthened our midfield because it was mostly centre midfielders. So even if we lose Biton and Osei, we'd still have Alex Mensah, who I believe might even be the best of the bunch. What the fuck? You look at Alex Mensah, I have breakdown. I don't know about best of the bunch. He's very good though. What on earth, Biff? A few dingly guys said, oh, and Godfrey, but Godfrey's at Hammerin. Oh. Thank you so much, Biff. That's very, very unnecessary. What on earth? Thank you very much, friend. As always, I am extremely grateful that you really don't have to do that, but I really do appreciate it so much. There was a message from first-time chatter as well I needed to check on. Backup defender for a young American fellow called Carl Rogers popped up. Good old Carl Rogers Jr. My favourite NASCAR driver / defend. No, he was a winger. No, he was a fullback. He was a fullback. Oh, dear. Lose it every game. That's really strange. Have you got a lot of guys that don't like big matches? But no, Biff, how are you, man? Forced up here, Timor Leste goalkeeper. Oh, that's... Why can't I have players like that, man? I'll give you back the gifted subs, and then you can give me one of those. Knapsack, thank you very much for the prime as well. And Ayestia. Yestin? I'm sorry if I've said that incorrectly, but thank you so much for the follow. I really do appreciate that. Some people are just very good at dodging them. Palacio. Paez. Oh. That was not what I meant to click. For Ambrosio. 8 million quid. Give me 20 and we'll talk. Yeah. Imagine if they'd said yes to that. I'd have been like, go on, lads. Off you go. Longer following you, more time you spend in the channel, the less likely you are to receive... Is that really the case? The longer you follow and the more time you're there, the less likely you are to get a gifted sub. That doesn't make it... Surely you'd want it to be the other way round, Twitch, right? To reward the people that are actually there. But that does actually kind of make sense. In terms of, like, something Twitch would do. Not something I'd want to be the case. I'd want people that are here to be the ones that are rewarded for that, you know? Crazy. If only there was something I could do about that. I'm being very unsubtle.
Do you know if there's a train coming anytime soon?
Oh, yes, very soon. They are building it now.
Oh my god, SecondYellowCard, thank you very much for the gifted sub to Jinjo. It's weird when that happens, isn't it? What a guy. Would be better if I'd waited until it actually popped up on the screen. They just don't make them like they used to. The best... I am my biggest fan, chat, as well, you know. Daft not to reward actual views. Yeah, exactly. To be fair, I randomly get gifted subs to channels I've never watched before. Not even ones I've raided. Or have been raided in the raid. I have like a plethora of gifted subs to channels I have never engaged with. It's very, very strange. Thank you. No, Jinjo, you're a credit to the community. You deserve a gifted sub. He's new, Bob. Yeah, Bob? It's rolled, Sir Bob. Lockers with the 47 months. Bugger me, man.
Hello HJ KHJ 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 KHJK.
Oh dear. Yeah, Bernie had a 7-month sub streak here, let me tell you. And it has a founder's badge. Not seen him in here once. What an absolute scumbag. Turned off. Oh, really? I'd never leave it. I'd never turn it off just because it might be that someone's trying to be nice when I've done a raid and I haven't followed yet, potentially, and it could bugger it up. So, Timatore now with the gifted sub to FMKF. Did I just contribute to my own hype train? It's just occurred to me that I may have just started my own hype train. Freshly rolled. All the very best ones are. Law for new viewers. But yeah, so basically, Bernie Sanders has a founder's badge in my chat, essentially. Because I think Viking gifted him a sub on like my first stream as an affiliate. It makes me feel better inside, Monarch, despite the fact that I know that it will piss off Sold. Oh no, I stalled. Whew. I thought I'd sold him then. He's a really useful backup. And I think he can actually get a little bit better. True Madeira Ultra, no doubt. Bam Spear with 100 bits now.
Hey Matt, where's a
that.
gifted sub for Nana? I'm not here to make up the numbers, you know. You are a disappointment to your father and I.
Also 10-0. Holy damn. It's as close as we ever get to politics. I might just not stream on election day, honestly. Oh, fuck. Oh, no. That might be the worst possible thing that could have happened right there. El Kamaji's out for 3. He's going to fail his medical now, isn't he? Chat, am I about to get reversed Renan Nelson'd here? Because that's what it feels like. Wait. Hang on. Oh, no. It just got worse. It just got worse. Because William has just gone to Sosho. He might have already passed his medical. I reckon it might have gone through as well. Because I think he may have already passed his medical. But now William's... Oh, dearie me. Oh, I didn't do Harry Maguire. It's not great there, is it, so much on that one, chat? We've got Harold Aguirre. Can I interest you in Harold Aguirre? Got injured on the flight. The flight from where? From St. Paul's Bay to Valletta, which is pretty much where Hamron is, isn't it? Or they're all kind of down there anyway. Good old Harold Aguirre. The Malta flight, yes. We'll give it a go. You never know. This guy actually wants quite... Is he, like, secretly good? Pereira says, I didn't realise you were still here, bud. You're worth a lot of money. For a guy that's never had a loan. Nah, it's not enough. Tried to land on the pitch. Ah. It's a dangerous game, that. There's nothing to catch you up on, Timatori. No one's played any games in Europe yet. Because the earliest one would be Zabar in the second round, and I fully expect him to get knocked out, unfortunately, which will be costly for us. I'll refund your points. We got him. It took him and his club an absolutely insane amount of time, but we did the business. Miguel Delgado. What do you reckon he's going to be worth when he gets here? I reckon 1.9 million, because it's just going to randomly not update. Zabar got Luzerne, which is quite a lot. Oh, Jesus. I love it when FM does that. He's emphatically worth more than that, isn't he? Also, brilliant. Love that for him. 26, so we'll just whack him on role training so we can get more familiar with the midfield. But I really like him. Heartstar Adekanga, maybe. Or at the very least, they'll alternate. I think Kamga is still better. Just. But it's close. And it's just good to have two of them. So it's Belgium or Belgium knock out Spain. Okay, so it's Turkey or Italy versus Belgium in the final. Look at the Turkish scores. Loads of them. They have scored many. I don't know if Mario Kart's still around. Oh, he is. He's a scout. Oh, boy. Have you considered not being? No, yeah, no, he isn't. Literally. Oh, no, he isn't. Well, yeah, he couldn't be any worse, really, could he? Alberto is probably the third. Truthfully, if I had the chance, I'd probably sell Alberto because I feel like I'd rather play someone like Alex Mensah in that role. Just so he gets that football to develop. We've got to make sure we get Palacio to welcome him in as well. Wouldn't want it to feel rubbish. So, what about Dodate? Dodate, I guess would be actually how it's pronounced, I suppose. Dodate. Well worth the price, I would say. Get him there as well. Pay us it for moves. He's not, though, is he? Man United, God, there's a lot of money coming in for Jezanovic now. We did lose a scout. That's true, but there's a huge gaping hole just waiting for him. All right, this is still the first qualifying round. And I don't believe there's never a Europa League draw really early, is there? Ooh, Zvezda. Okay, let's just check back in on the normal scouting, see if there's any new boys to have a wee gander at. In fact, there's quite a lot of them. All of these guys, in fact. The other thing I really like is that once a scout report has been received, it removes them from this list, which is delightful. A lot of shouting at the station. Pog, what have I told you? Stop causing a scene. It's none of your business. I haven't even taken a pee break yet. What is life? I could do with a Beppis, though, given that my bottle is literally finished, and I probably should do that, actually. Anything crazy in there? No, I'm going to take a pee break. I don't even really need one, which is weird, which makes me think I've not been drinking enough fluid. So I'll be back in a moment. I'm going to grab myself a Beppis and a refill on my bottle, and we can get going and see if we can find any more bangers for the rest of this. We could do with the quiz. Well, here's your quiz time. Now's your chance, chat. It was, of course, the man, the myth, the legend, Vladimir Lebrant. Obviously. I'm surprised you didn't know that, chat. Or Lebont, one of those. Lovely. Yeah, LeBron James, that's the one. Oh. Vlad from accounts, yeah. Now you see. Sparta Pro Ice Hockey. Well, it happens to the best of us, right? Oh, the one thing I will say that I've got to thank Gen Z for is the bringing back the ability to be not having to wear ankle socks all the time. And like hidden socks and being able to actually see socks again when you're wearing shorts and just like be able to just wear socks normally. That I do rate. So thank you, Gen Z, for that one especially. I was always on that team. It's a Belgium-Turkey European final. But Turkey beat Italy. This is dope. Belgium and Turkey in the European final is sick. Also, Okmanek is the surname. I do like that. Wow, he's quite good, isn't he? So again, that means that someone is interested in these two players. We're just not sure who it is yet. The Ecker guy. Which guy was that? Oh, the top scorer, presumably. We normally do look up well. Keira Ecker. Plays for Brighton. Fair enough. King Jimmy, thank you for the 6 months, my friend.
Back pass, no, goal. Bye-bye Champs League. Good luck next year.
Turning the knife, aren't we? Just turning the knife. I think he's a good player. I mean, they paid 35 million to Istanbul Başakşehir, which is wild. So I had to give 6 yellow cards. But what the hell? We'll get him next year. It's fine. I might do another offer out, actually, since we've got the option now. Yeah, it really is struggling to load the squad page now, isn't it? There is a proper delay on loading our squad page now. I'm doing good, Clay, if it wasn't for the fact that my squad page takes so long to load. That's something we're going to have to get used to. To the Euros, I don't know. I don't know if he was even in the squad, honestly. I haven't seen anything from him in terms of like reports, which makes me think that he perhaps wasn't even in the squad. Because I did turn on the reports for like scouting reports of every player that was at the Euros. Of course, quite a lot of these guys actually got bids on at the moment, haven't they? Like a lot. Jesus. Or it's just a lot of players, I suspect. See you later, Biff. Thank you so much for the 10 gifted, though. That's seriously nice of you. Obviously. But I really do. I am very appreciative. Jesus, I very am appreciative. Chat help. Keep removing players from not in the... True. Yeah, the problem is that... yeah. It's a bit of a conundrum. It's fine. We'll hopefully get as many of these guys out on loan as we can. Because we're definitely back into the negative numbers again, without a doubt. I wouldn't be surprised if we're like... What are we number? Where are we up to? Yeah, we're at minus 48. Now, fucking hell, we lost a lot of loans. We were at plus 31, and now we're minus 48. We lost like 80 loan players. Oh. God damn. Oh, it's nice to see Lacrini playing wingback there, though. That's just exciting news. Good you make Galea offer. Really? Alright, I guess. Odd. Alfredo. Alfredo. Who's Alfredo? Sorry, literally, I'm sure he's a really good player. I just really don't know who that is. We have so many players that I just lose track of who's who. I don't remember us having enough. We probably do have an Alfredo. Yeah, so we got it back into positives again. Spanish CM. Oh, shit. Alberto. Sorry, yeah. Literally, sorry, we've got like 400 players now. I literally can get confused. June 2nd, yes. Certain days before the win. No, it's June 2nd is when I do it. We got up to plus 31, which was minus... no, not minus. It was 287 loans. But unfortunately, we lost a shitload of them. Some of them I was happy to see go, but some of them were just like really annoying. Hence why we've got so many. So a lot of these guys are joining Sweetie again. They're preparing for those Champions League games, which I don't hate from them. Good for you, I guess, Jason? Not Jason, sorry. No, it isn't. Yeah, it's Jacob, my bad. Stancom, do a bit of that as well. Hello, Bill. Biggest thing, we sold Quasi for £126 million. We managed to sign the bargain of the century for £1.6 million. And we're shuffling the squad around a little bit. And more importantly, it seems that, oh my god, it's worked. What the hell? Chat, it actually worked. Al-Kamaji has gone to Hamrin on a 2-year loan despite being injured for the next 3 months. Fair enough. They could have had him permanently, but hey. Oh, school bro. Oh, yeah. Our squad. I mean, do I even dare show the squad size? Fuck it, we're doing it. Give it a sec to load. You went to City. City for 126 million. If your transfer window, bear in mind, it's not when your transfer window opens, it's based on the expiry date of the contracts. So bear in mind, our transfer window opens on June 6th, but we do it earlier. Oh, no, we don't. We do it on June 2nd, sorry. Right, not a club. Let me just see. I want to see how many players we've actually got now. God, extending this slot later is going to be an absolute minefield. This is where the game just crashes. Okay, we're fine. It might not let me control A on this screen, though. It hasn't yet. Okay, in the past, it's kind of got a bit... Oh, Jesus. I might have done some horrible stuff here. Oh, my God. I don't know why roll represent. I think it might have got moved accidentally. I'm still trying to scroll down here. Man has identified... Yeah. 362 currently. Okay. Oh no, we don't want on loan or trial. We want not at club. There we go. That'll narrow it down a little bit. Round of Dingley. Dingley's really hard to do in the summer because of the ones that have just joined you. And you're not sure who and who can't be loaned out to Dingley at that point, and it's really annoying. E Clay with the 5 gifted. What the hell? Thank you so much, man. That's the second gift bomb in the last half an hour. Thank you so much, man. That's seriously very, very kind of you. I don't know what to say other than thank you. I really do appreciate that. What else we got? Yeah, I don't think we're even going to see any of the other qualifiers today. I'm glad that worked, though, because if we didn't get him out again, that could have been problematic for us. Anyone surprising in there? It's one of the Cyprus dudes. There's a few freebies in there, but they're not really good enough. We've got to draw the line somewhere. Otherwise, the game is just going to crash. In fact, I'm just going to save the game. Okay, apparently Control S doesn't actually work in FM anymore. Silly me. Just wanted to make sure we've got some idea. Stadium now, it's 13,000, but it is in the process of some kind of expansion. If you look on the Club Vision, the board are actually saying that... Oh, I thought I was still in the process of a takeover. There is a plan for expanding the stadium. It'll only be another couple of them. We'll check the managers on the amateurs, yeah. Oh, wait. Might as well do that now. Hoover up a bit more players. Because there's one thing we need right now, it's more players. Since there's only 5 guys on this anyway. Although... Oh, it's Planchart, yeah. He's never going to talk to us. You're unhappy and actually look quite decent.
You can never not need more players.
It's very true, Locus. Thank you very much for the 100 bits to make that point. You can never not need more players. Alex Frimpong intrigues me. Luka Popovic as well. Wait, will he not talk to us at the moment? Oh, he will. Oh, wow, that's a really low wage. He looks suitably excellent. Well, not excellent, but suitably suitable. Oh, particularly for that price. You spoil me, Budushnos Podgorica. Marquisi's at Milan, so that's not going to be happening. You're already signing for us, even though I'm convinced maybe they are scam caps. Alex Frimpong, right. Oh. God damn, man. Praise my Twitch about my... Wow. I feel honoured, Jimmy. I truly do. Thank you so much, man. It's 5'11 with 5... Good heading, but 5'11, so no jumping reach. He might get taller. I don't hate the idea. Not old enough to want to talk to us yet, it would seem. I don't mind it. We'd have to keep an eye on his height. More than anything else. Was that the right one, Lord Richard? He could become... I think we can't sign him anyway, so We'll get him later, potentially. Maybe give him a chance to grow or two. On that, because I'll refund your points, but we'll keep it in the playlist anyway, because of the memes. Youngster, always good. Love it when it says that, just because it means I can basically just stiff them on their contract. Whenever they say youngster, the more you offer them in terms of, like, years, the better it is for them. Yeah, give him a bit of height training. Get him on the rack. Oh, Jesus. I'm going to have a lot to do after stream here. 40... Oh, Christ. This is going to be loads of offers for players. Hopefully that actually go. Right, James D... Oh, dear. Oh, dear. Oh, dear. It's just not a single one. Barcelona? Barcelona? That's absolutely hilarious. Barcelona want to loan Joel Ambrosio for free. For free. I know he's listed, but, like, that's insane. You could buy him. I'll let you buy him for like 20 million if you fancy it, but you want to loan him for free? How about no? Crazy that Barca would be interested in Joel Ambrosio, though. Pachuca, no. Ouattara? No. Sturm, no. Burnt Dick. One of these days, Dick will... Barca apparently want to join the loan farm. It's a shame that Lacaba came back. Is this just going to be a giant list of players not moving to any useful clubs? We're going to get a single Malta... There we go! A Malta loan bid, and not just any Malta loan bid. It's from the Pirate Noises. Which just makes everything better. Want Ouattara anymore? They don't want him, do they?
Still alive and well, Smile. Not been around much lately. Hope you've been doing well.
I'm doing alright, my man. I'm doing alright. How are you? But Mulder won't be a command. Okay, but there's more? Oh, well, that was actually quite a lot of offers, in fairness. Ouattara... Problem is, if they're not actively putting bids on him, we're not going to get money that we feel like he's actually worth. So, like, if I look at this... So, he's worth... We got a bid of that. I bet you they would be lucky to get 10 million. Yeah, I'm not selling Henry for 10 million quid. He's worth so much more to us than that, unfortunately. Like, if Porto came back in, I'd be totally down for it. Oh dear, Guerrero's got a dumb shot. I hate that one element of the affiliate thing is that they do get through the net. Going outside them a lot. Good to hear. I've not been going outside as much lately as I should have been. I was for a bit. Then I started feeling a bit better, and then I stopped doing it because, you know, moron. But that sums me up, doesn't it, really? Any new stuff in here? No. How's the Donato guy looking? Dropped a little bit off, but the temp polls on him are pretty poggy. Curious to see what the scouts reckon to the rest of him when he fully comes through. 25 million players listed for zero own loan offering. Ah! Yes. So basically, this is what happens when you try to force a player to a club that doesn't want them, I believe. They will then offer the player's underlying value. Sorry, they will demand you pay the underlying value of the player. That's what was happening to us before we figured out the sort of mechanics to it. Donato does look good. It's the price is the issue with him. Look at a day rave. Malipnos is retired. We take this moment to say, by the way, me and Malipnos are retiring this summer. So that's a couple more Patreon regens down the can. The remaining guy did come through, and he was. They wanted £23 million for him. Belgium win. Ah, still cool for Belgium, but yeah, would have been fun if Turkey had won it. Was I checking? Oh yeah, the Patreon shortlist. We do have a lot of money, so yes, which is nice, but we've got to be careful how we spend it. Wait, what? What? I think a shitload of Patreon people just retired and it didn't tell us. That's gone down by like 10 guys. But the only other... Oh, my life. Yeah, Callum Charles is out of contract at the moment as well. Oh, Norwegian Triley was crap. Yeah, I think we've just lost like 15 Patreon guys. Check the social feed. Is that even going to show up? Because that would have been from like weeks ago. Shit. That's not ideal. It's just so little I can really do about it. Because even though they're on a short list, you don't get notified when they decide they're going to retire for some reason. So I've got no idea who's actually here and who isn't. I really do apologise for that, Patreons, because I wish the game made it easier to actually tell you that information. Because other than checking it daily, it's almost impossible to keep track of it. Particularly over the summer now, when they're reaching this sort of age of the 31, 32. I think there's even some 33s in here. Yeah, there is. Ironically, the ones that are still here. That is annoying. Are you alive? What's your name in here? Who's the youngest now? Oh, obviously Mike, lol. Not really. Crystal Palace guy might still be around. What was it? Douse. Jasper Douse. Wait, did he sign a new club? Has he still not got a club? I just want to see if he would drop his wage demands. No. Bruce still doesn't have a club. Alba should be around. Yeah, still at Villarreal. Still has another 2 years left, actually, on the contract. One of the younger ones, in fairness. The biggest thing, I suppose, son of a quiche, is that we got that Colombian guy, which is awesome. And like a shitload of the Patreon regions have retired, and it's really annoying. Regen again. We don't know. Because I've heard that some Facing the Game regens can gen a second time. But I simply don't know if it can happen with the ones that we create specifically. That would be kind of funny as well. Because they'd have to go through the same clubs, because that's where it's programmed. Or imagine if they didn't, it just chose randomly.
It's good you came in summer. In winter.
A Ukrainian called Kravitz? Where? On what? Was it in here? I'm not seeing a Ukrainian. Although, also, hello, Dimitrov. Oh, hello, Radnitsky. Hot damn. Yeah, Talima were very annoying about that. Iron King, thank you for the follow. But we got the man. We got our man in the end. Yeah, where was the Ukrainian guy called Kravitz? Doesn't appear so. Oh, Kravets. Like Lenny. Oh, yeah, Kravets, spelt like that, is a Ukrainian surname. Shortlist, maybe. Which... Shortlist who? Sorry, my brain's gone whoop-de-doo again. Leonard Kravitz. Chelsea want Palacio. We'll try and save Callum Charles, at least. Galea's gone to Goodyear. Okay. A few more loans. Can't complain about that. Zulu is going on loan to Marsa. I think that'd be good for him. I think if he can start some games for them... Do we have Belenench? Did we get Belenench? We did, didn't we? That must be the first one of these guys that's actually loaned to them. I lose track. Yeah, we do have Belenench. Okay, cool. I don't think anyone else has actually ever gone on loan there before. Yeah, screw it. That's fine, he can go. Paez, we'll have to reject that one. Remaining dude, reasonable player, shocking value. They wanted £23 million, and he wanted like moon money as well. We think the report was just really out of date on the original value, because when we actually asked his agent, they said that Cremonese wanted like 20 million quid. That's quite a lot of money, but no. Disappointed not to have seen any bids for Gibril fall so far. It surprises me. Zulu might develop, yeah. Or Palacio. I think I can probably get away with Palacio. God, it is looking a bit laggy now, isn't it? Nah, I should be able... Oh, you fuck. Not again. Why is this suddenly started happening this summer? I don't understand. Every summer so far, it's been fine. Like, you say, hey, this guy was willing to talk. It's all good. Stick around. And yet, for some reason, even Palacio, who's normally the goodest of boys, is now being a bellend about it. Everyone is just being wacky, which would explain the whole Quasi situation. The right offer comes, I guess he is, but I like having a second line. Ironically, Quasi was usually a bit of a troublemaker back in the day. It could be a dynamic snowball, potentially, yeah. It's fucking annoying, though. I might have to try using the team leader and important player one instead. It's just annoying when you get to someone who isn't that, you know? We got rid of the vibes. Right.
Cooper.
Atletico want him. That makes sense. That's sort of the right move for him. Scraggers, thank you for the follow. He's just starting the lower leagues or from the higher ones. Lower leagues, easily. Because the gap between the quality levels of the leagues is much lower. So you can, if you get the right tactics set up, you can pretty much snowball things to back-to-back promotions if you're in the really lower leagues, provided you get your tactics right and make the right astute signings at the right time. Yeah, at least the values are still good. How is old Sawashnik looking? He's taking his time getting used to the role, and he has got an injury, which is going to be a habit with him, I suspect. So Fleming's son, Sunagord, has gone. Yeah, it means our dynamics could be a little bit messed up. Oh, well, welcome aboard, Scraggers. Oh, God, here we go. Wait, who's after? I love... Oh, Will Schooler, we need to sell you, actually. I love it. These guys have absolutely zero impact on our team. But I do need to look through and find them so we can sell them. People like Will Schooler need to be offered out. At least Henry was on my side. Good lad. This is why we keep him around. Him and Camgo, what a pair. Yeah, people like Will Schooler and Hadrian as well need to be sold this summer. Jesus, just to get rid of some of the bloody squad here. Sell Lacremi. His value's high, but I don't think we'd get any interest in him. I mean, I could try offering him out for like £20 million, but I don't think he'd actually go for it. Wow, this is going to be an absolute nightmare trying to extend these contracts, because every time you go back to the squad screen, it takes the same length of time to load. What is it loading? Just cash it. I guess we're looking at age because of these guys. So Rob Atkinson, Vida. Right, so we sell Hadrian, which is intermediary Hadrian. Wow, 6 million. Don't mind if I do. Social groups. We probably have more social groups than anyone should likely have, but we're going to find out. God, this is going to be an absolute nightmare when I'm trying to extend these contracts after stream. Villarreal, we can keep him around for the time being. Schooler can also go. He's not worth very much either, but... Squad page. I mean, it'll make it faster, but most of the players are all in the one squad we want anyway. That's the problem.
I'm the Pope. Cooper,
and I don't want to miss out on certain players when we're coming to offer players out, otherwise it just becomes a big minefield. Sandero, thank you for the follow. We'll get those guys gone. I think that was the only ones, actually. Was there anyone else we desperately needed to sell? I don't think there was. Wow. This squad is not very old, is it? It's a hell of a range. We'll just have to find out what happens. That's still first round. I guess we've never had that many players return from loans before. Normally it's like a few, not just straight into the offer. What? The Gilet? Wow, gee, it's almost like you all want to play in his position. No player should be held against their will. That's stupid. Also, he's not against his will. He willingly signed a contract with the club. I love that. Against his will. Have we got the database? I'm not sure. As in, like, the latest version of the database. Basically, with the original database we used for this, when FM updated in, like, March or something to the latest version, they broke something, and it meant that the database would no longer run on the latest version of FM. So we had to re-verify it, basically. Yeah, what's my problem with Will? I know. Screw you, Will. I'm not. I'm joking, Will. I love you, really. Yeah, I already dev-listed him, so that's fine. Hibernians make ferry offer. What? Oh, okay. Sure, I guess. They're picking up some very strange players from us these days. Bournemouth want Hadrian for £7.5 million. When you first start the game. Yes, when you go select like the custom database to use. That's not great there. £7.5 million for Hadrian. That's crazy that we're just laundering money through Hadrian. Good God. It's just free cash. What are we up to in terms of money right now? £168 million in the bank. We're doing okay financially. Probably just above FFP by 120 million. We're still first round as well. Ah, there's Will. That's a transfer offer, so we will accept that one to Zulte Waregem, because it's always them, apparently. Although he might kick off when I reject that. But at the end of the day, that's a transfer, that's a loan. We don't do loans around this part. To the same database you use. You can't change it from... Once the save has started, you can't change it. But also, once the save has started, you don't need to change it, because the save has already started. It was only for people that wanted to start this save on the latest version of FM that needed to do something with that. So Warriors has actually gone to Sweetie. Jesus. We take that. Ali's gone as well. Correa's gone to Floriana. This is good. Another loan. This is better. We're getting them there. English, yeah, I think he's about to sign for Atletico. Biton's gone. Slowly but surely we're getting there. Any more outs? Daniel. Now might be a good time for us to refresh it, I think. The more of these loans we can get out, the better, really. Oh, I have to check out the Champions League stuff. God, this really is lagging still, isn't it? Which I wouldn't care so much about if it wasn't for the fact that it lags every time you go to it, even if you've just been on the screen. It's like, has it forgotten everything it just showed you? Some of these guys might get new contracts as well, and they can get a loan, but that's still a lot of people. Bloody hell. Some of them do at least have interest. I could try I'll try the Dingley thing at some point too. The issue is basically, if we get one guy out of the entire bunch that isn't allowed to move to Dingley on loan, it doesn't tell you who it is. It just tells you someone can't move to... No, for God's sake. Oh, which one of you is it? Making players more consistent? Time. There isn't like a way to make them more consistent beyond just them getting older. Fuck, who is it? Is it Hetner? Bugger. I can't figure out who it is that we can't offer out here. There's no obvious sign, unless it's a guy that I've... That's why the mass offering out can be a bit of a pain. Because it's usually guys that have got bids on them already. Sometimes they cause it to be a problem. Yeah, I simply don't know. Oh, is it? It's got to be Popovich, right? Oh, for God's sake, FM! I'll just have to wait. We'll just have to give it a couple of days and see what happened. So what's happened here? Astana beat Swift. Batty Borisova through. Shamrock clapped them, obviously. HJK with a narrow victory. Linfielder through, of course. Dino Batumi with the 18 goals. And Applewell knocked out by Tirana. Fair enough. Let's have a look at the social groups then. If that screen will even load. Bizarro Brigade, thank you very much for the follow. Fiona! Social groups. Do you know what? Something tells me that's not all of our players. I don't mean to judge, but I don't feel like that's all of the team somehow. £38 million sponsor. Jesus. I have seen people get the telecom sponsor that gives them a load of money. Yeah, true. It's because of the youth squads. I didn't even look at the youth squad one. Because you can do that, can't you? See, my mistake there was pressing on the under-23 squad. Under-19s one's probably even worse. Yeah, they're really far apart. Obviously, they don't get on. I don't know if there is actually... Oh, no, there is. Wait, what? You can't see social groups on the under-19s. Hello, Pog. You okay, my love? Yeah. You not feel well? I'm sorry.
It's okay.
You're looking damp. Is it raining?
It is a bit wet.
Oh, right. Top influencers, by the way. Oh, this is kind of gone under the radar, right? But Gorgoni redeclared for San Marino, and now he actually has 2 caps for them. I saw him randomly get a call up before the Euros. Just a cautious, yeah. Cool. Gucci. Which one's that? Yes, Pog?
Just saying hello to
Oh, sorry. You hit something on the chair, I thought.
Oh, it's just my headphones, sorry.
No worries. Okay. I don't know. I'm just asking questions. I'm just making conversation, baby. A bit of that for Krastev. Oh, Gauchi. Well, Terrence. Well, he's not really going to develop. It's only been like 3 months. He's just sort of... Oh, he's actually lost a bit of star rating as it goes. He's developed backwards. I mean, he's just kind of... These guys are not really any good, are they? Yeah, we're going for a bit of matching. These are actually very different colours.
They are.
It's just the lighting makes it look like... This is like a maroon and that's an orange, but they do look very similar in colour because of the lighting.
Yeah.
Get rid of that. National Lions want a bit of him. Wait, they're actually paying? Wait, who in are you? Oh. We're theming. Benfica now want a bit of Jasper Douse. He can go. He will definitely score. Here we go. Right, bids for Jibby 4. Do you reckon I can get away with 40? 32 million? 32 million seems like... Yes, Pog?
I'll go back up when you finish.
Okay, Pog. I'll be literally like 10 minutes.
Yeah, you're fine.
32 million for Jibril Fall seems a good amount, right? Backup goalkeeper. We paid not a lot for him. To get a cheeky little 32 mil seems like a good amount of money to get at this stage, I'd say. Yeah, I think we do that. Plus, we can always offer him out to get even more. Although, not that that's worked for us today so far. Jibril Fall. He's a world-class goalkeeper, is he really? I just think Gutierrez is better than him. It's weird that he's considered world-class, but Gutierrez is not. Is it because he's younger? He's only a year younger. For me, Gutierrez is just better. In most areas, anyway. Gutierrez, I'd say, it's hard to say how well he's really played. With goalkeepers in FM, it's all a bit sort of wooey. Like, you just kind of have to go, he's making some saves. It feels like it's almost impossible to get a goalkeeper that's going to be super consistent for us, but at least there should be. I think Gutierrez has got. The one thing Gutierrez doesn't have is he doesn't like big matches. A rep. It could be. Yeah, maybe, because Jimmy does have higher rep than him. Right, let's try to offer him out then for, like, 35 or, like, 33, just to see if there is any interest there. Because I'd happily take the 30 or million. Yeah, we could Bruins our goalkeeper, I suppose, but let's be honest. Oh, wait a minute, it actually fucking worked. Oh my goodness. Hang on a second, Chateau. This could be about to get very interesting indeed. The question is, which one's Swayman and which one's Ullmark? Okay, so now PSG, Bayern, Milan, and Barca all want him. All right. I love that out of all of them, he's not fucked. So that's fine. We'll go with Barca for now. We could war the shit out of this. Right. So we go for that. Then we accept Barca. None locked. I know. Oh, they don't know what. This is where we get like 70 million for him or something. So we reject Al Nassr. Now we offer him out again. For like, let's just try 36. Because they all came in for that. They're all negotiable. I could have done, but I feel like it's actually better to bid them up this way. Yeah, I probably could have done that, actually. No club wants to clean me anyway. Straight in at 36. Al Nassr are like, yeah, but hey, about 23, lads. All right, let's investigate, shall we? Would you give me 45? I don't think you can... No, so remember, with the ones where you offer them out, you can't really negotiate them when you offer them out for a specific price. That's why we didn't negotiate them. So we'll accept the Milan one. Because when you offer out for a set number and then you try to negotiate the price, they don't like that. It's only when you offer out unspecified that you can get away with doing that. That makes sense. That's fine, though. So now we get rid of the Barcelona one. We've accepted that one. So we're up to 36 million already. Now we offer him out for 40. It's noteworthy, though, that a couple of them dropped out already, although they may come back. Give them a chance. Price them out of a move. I did no such thing. You just... What? Finances weren't right. Go on. 40 million. Nah, come on. Let's be serious. 16 million. That's basically the same price. I will now, of course, then set his transfer value back to being unspecified, though. I don't like to give them a target. Like, I want them to kind of, you know, tease me. Yeah, how about 40? It's literally that, isn't it? Imagine you did that in the shop. There's like, it says on the label, it's a quid for a can of pep. Chat, this is starting to get a little bit concerning in a good way. I love how Al Nassr are still there every time, being like, but 22.5. Okay, so we'll accept Barcelona at 40. Let me just try 45, I guess. About why? No, it's just FM logic, sadly. So then we get rid of the 36 million. So we've already made nearly 10 million. Milan are, yeah, they're back in. Right, so we go to 45 now. This is wild. Of Pebbles? What are you... That was months ago. Are you lot on a fucking tape delay? Also, who cares what any of these people think? Like... Just where at the end Al Nassr are like, but how about 70 million? Wait. No, lads, come on. We've offered him out for 45. If you give me 40. Okay. Don't let me ask again. No, I'm not giving you 29 million. I do admire the balls on teams actually doing stuff like that. I think we might have reached a potential limit here. might have to sort of nudge it down a little bit more. Bits for Palacio. Gillet, so please, about buddy time. Wait. Oh, that's Palacio. I got excited for a second then. Gillet. Okay, so he's 4-star now. We just need that consistency to improve. More than anything else, that's the thing that holds him back, I would say. That and the fact that he's being a wemp right now. Okay. I love how the Saudi clubs are bidding way less than we're being offered by other teams. Seems like it's like you are the ones with the money, lads. So the Jibby situation is it's 40 million to Barca right now. We'll drop it down to 43.5. See if we can eke out a few extra pennies. Particularly, I don't know if I really want to sell him to Barca. Oh no. Let me guess, they'll top out at 29 million. I might just start ignoring their phone calls. I'm starting to think they're not being serious. I mean, they should still have money. Then again, maybe it's one of those things that only works in the first couple of seasons if you're playing as Manchester City. There is that option. Full link with... could end up being around... well, I mean, feel free to actually pay that. Or any amount of money for that matter. Maybe he's not wanted by the others anymore. Would fit into the starting... would improve the quality... would he really be improving the quality at Milan? How good are our goalkeepers, bro? So unless we're looking to generate funds... I love how the Saudi ones always lack funds. When, as we know, that is simply not the case. 40 million for you. Plan shot. Yeah, we were never going to be able to sign him. Would have been nice, but... they have Freitas. That's true, yeah. We just sell all of our goalkeepers to Milan over the course of the save. Wait a second. PSG are like, wait a minute. How about 42.5? Don't mind if I do. Let's just give an ultimatum to Al Nassr for the memes. I am going to miss him, but I think Gutierrez is a better goalkeeper. So now we reject the Barcelona one. Now we offer him out for 45 again. Now that we've established the link, let's see if we can get Barca to come back in with a little bit more. Saudi club's bank balance. So we'll just look at like major clubs, I guess, and then their bank balances are probably not that 190 million. Right, because they're not switched. This is going to be a pain because they're not switched on. The league isn't switched on and it's not registered as a league there. We have to go manually through them. Basically, they've all got like 150 million pounds. I'll refund your points because that's not something we've probably got time to go and sit through there. Any T-balls? No. Not at all. No tie balls. Usually it's spelled differently, isn't it? I do want to see... I know it's like 3 o'clock nearly, but I want to see how much we can get for him. They've got decent cash. You see, Ayathabal was their manager. Dunas Castreda. Oh, yeah, still Jasper Douse. He's still in there. Get rid of... not that many being knocked off this list, in fairness. There does seem to still be some quality. Including this Oscar dude at he's 28. God, I got excited for a second there. Whew. Plan shot, we're never going to be able to sign. Who the fig are you, Mr. Garcia? That would be good. I think we would try and sign Jose Andres Garcia, right? Tackling's a little shit, but for that kind of price, if he's actually willing to talk to us, which he won't, but I do like him. Yeah, he might have the potential, but if he's cheap enough, it's worth finding out. Ashraf Mokhtar, he was the guy at Pyramids. Agility and balance are okay. I think he's just probably too expensive. Guy at Antalyaspor, way too expensive. He's good, but 8 million quid when he clearly doesn't... oh, he might have the potential, though. Fuck. That's the problem. This is why I tend not to sign players from Turkey, because they're just so expensive a lot of the time. It's hard to take a punt on anybody. You guys were never going to be able to sign because you're Arsenal and PSG. You're Petr Tikva? Look, we were about to end, Mike, actually. We were just wanting to see the outcome of our ability of mugging off a series of European football clubs, potentially out of millions of pounds. Have a look at Machin. okay agility and balance. Yeah, I'm not convinced. Garcia I really do like, though, but he's shortlisted now. So you're going to Domjale, which is one more player out the window, which is what we need. Any more bids, perhaps? Oh, withdrawn their bid for Fall. Okay. Ah, Zabar have made a bid on Ferry now. Why do they want Ferry? Good. Why are they putting in actual transfer bids? I'm perturbed by that. I think they were both allegedly... Well, the thing is, we couldn't tell because we couldn't see the information. So I guess that's kind of the fog of war coming into play there. Southampton and Sean. Luke Dolan. I thought he was French for a second there. Sergios Parasidis of PAOK. Surely no, I don't have PAOK. Well, I have their youth team, but not their first team. Cool. All right. Ooh. Well, I couldn't name. We don't speak about him. He's busy. Facing the game. Oh, one sec. I'm annoyed that we lost a load of Patreon regions this summer, though. That is annoying. Yeah, so I've got 800 of them. It just makes me sad, man. This is a lot. They're still coming through as well. Dom Baker, of course. Good old... I love me some Dom. Lovely chap. It's finally a name I actually recognise on here. Matthew Rothwell. Not him as well. We had him on the last save, didn't we? There's a Mihai, but it's not Alaku. Just seeing names I recognise. Mark Duffy, of course. Of course, Duffy's in there. See which one, whether Dom's actually any good. Oh god, he might be as well. He's on his honeymoon, bless him, in real life right now. Right. Let's have a look at Tebow. We've got a couple. We've got three. Mamadou Tebow, Tierno Tebow, and Robin Tebow, who is a goalkeeping coach. Half Tunisian. Okay. Actually, I probably should have just done the old enter key thing so we can see a bit better. Okay, so there's a variety of nationalities as well. Radinciuc. He may well have been in there. Well, we can easily find out. Lisa's husband, yep. Because we just searched by Romania. Good God, that's a lot of Argentinians. Why am I searching it this way around? Holy! No shortage of Romanian ones. Hey, look, there's the donut. Always brand new. Worth a look on the donut, right? But see, why am I... What? Why am I down here? There he is. Yeah, Radinciuc in there. Moisey Vlad Paul's always in there as well. Razvan Chibalitsa. Nagoita, I've signed him in the past as well. Good God. They're all just... Oh, he's 29. See, look, they're always, like, really solid. Any of the other ones that are kind of coming through look kind of all right? Nagoita's only 19. Probably worth a scout as well, to be honest. Was Mihai there? Was he? No. There was a Mihai, but it wasn't Mihai Alaku, who is the man. There's just too many of them. Oh, the Cremonese. Oh, the guy from earlier. Sorry, I thought you meant like Mihai Alaku. Yeah, it's just annoying, isn't it? Well, they always turn out to be so good. Why am I being told about Iore Melman playing for New York Red Bull in the League's Cup? Cancel assignment. What assignment? Cameron Lend? Oh, no. Definitely not. Not for that kind of money, especially. Daniel's gone to the Pirates people. Good stuff. I'm on a shortlist. I don't believe I do. Well, I don't anymore. Raheem Nar's now gone. God, what a weird one that was. Did we get any money out of this? Hey, look what we do. Wait. We're getting like £1 million out of this. Oh, I see. Because Girona get 800 grand. How are they paying us more than them? Either way, that's good. We're getting some free money for a random transfer we made years ago. Trophy cabinet. About the same as always, really. It's all domestic stuff currently. We've not quite got that European trophy over the line just yet. He was at an international tournament. He was probably at the Copa America or something, but it's weird because he's not played for the club in like 3 years. Because he was released years ago. He was on a shortlist, but why would I be getting that specific information? about him. That's like a specific scout report for like games, which I never have scouts do. Only for our own players when they're at major tournaments. It's really weird that we had that. I've never seen him do that before. Big money signings. I doubt it. But we can check. Oh, hello. Pirate noises are in for bets. Are they trying to make a run at it? Let's have a look. It feels like the Jibby Fool deal might be kind of maxed out. So all the big deals are us. The first deal that doesn't involve us is actually Sweetie selling someone to Cape Town City. Bonga Mathewa. Goodger brought in a guy for 1.7 million. Okay, they're actually starting to... Also, Sweetie have signed 2 guys. Tapani Arpanen, 29-year-old Finn on $6,000 a week. And also, Tatsuya Ishida, who's a Japanese international. Good. We're not quite seeing the sort of deals that we saw with, like, Halalash. But that's because we're not at that level yet, bear in mind. Pirate Noises are playable. Yeah, I think they start 3rd tier. Win to sell offers. No. There's no reason for us to sell any first 11 players right now because we've just sold Quasi for 126 million. So we are absolutely, like, stacked as far as money goes. Wait, is that... We might as well see how the first leg goes. £6 million for Hadrian. Nice. Is he that striker? I don't actually know. I didn't see. Schooler's gone as well. More cash in the bank. Yeah, we don't need to make any sales right now. We are set for the time being anyway. How close until I can offer out Jozanovic? 35 days. Okay, cool. So yeah, Jasper Douse has got 165 grand a week. Oh, so looks like Jibby's going. 42.5 million quid. We were accepting a bid prior to this that was 26 million with add-ons to take it to 32, and now we're getting 45.5 up front from Jibby. We've made 160 million pounds in transfer fees today, chat. No, we haven't. That's just those 2. Yeah, what is his wage at PSG? £135,000 a week. Fair play. Bye-bye, Jibby. You've been great in the time that you were here. He was only here for 4 years. And for 1 point... Did Malmo get 1.5? Yeah, we paid 1.5 million and sold him for 42.5. Stonks. Now we are stonking. What's the money looking like now? 211 million in the bank. Just this season alone, we've made 166 million in transfers out. And there's about to be a couple more once the Hadrian deal goes through as well. Good God. That was Hadrian's Wall, yeah. But since we got our new boy, it felt like it was necessary. Because we've got youngsters coming through. I guess they must be playing Wednesday. Well, this is the thing. So our training facilities got downgraded. I asked the board if they would upgrade them again, and they haven't said anything at all. And I wonder if we're now in a new glitch era. Point is, I can't upgrade anything like that. They're going to be 4GB. I don't know, actually. Probably this guy, Edelson, who's 28 years old. Yeah, that makes sense. Central Subkeeper. Well, yeah. Ambrosio is probably the guy. Board takeover. Yeah, it's been saying that all summer, but we're not actually going to get taken over. 61. And now he'll only play 61 for PSG. Keeping everything balanced. Once the takeover takes a while, you can ask for an affiliate. We tried it earlier and they said no. I would have to cancel the Domjale one, and honestly, I'm not that... I think our best bet is just waiting until we can get a bit more rep. Like, a new affiliate isn't going to make it... We already asked for one earlier and they said no, so it's not going to suddenly change now. And I don't see the point in cancelling the Domjale one for no reason. Right. So Besiktas versus Sweetie. Come on, lads. I mean, they're going to lose, aren't they? Though, with these new guys, you never know. Record transfer. He's a bit of a record, isn't it? Nice. Well, there was one before that as well. So when they failed to get a new affiliate, I then asked them for one as well, and they still said no. Hang on, I still able to assign scouts to... No, they offered us an affiliate. They did bother to look, and then they didn't find one. There's a bar game. Which is a bar game? They haven't played any games yet, I don't think. Because this is the first round. Oh, sorry, the second round, technically. Zabard's, I think, first game is actually on Thursday. Leicester around. Oh my God! Besiktas 1, Sweetie United 2. This is what I mean. Right, this stuff happened off stream last year, and I was like, are they even going to believe me that this shit's happening? Bit fortunate, but that's massive. Jongdong suck, an own goal in there too. Roy Fleming played, Ossiden played, Tanich, Torres, Tam. This is a stacked team. Bit lucky, but hey, we take that. Mercado's going to Goodyear. So we're seeing these actual real transfers. We'll do the Thursday match as well, so we can see how Zabar get on. Ferry's up to stay. Why, Anto? We don't want... Well, we said that about Hamrin last time. Oh, they're actually playing against Fenerbahce.
Cooper, take off the Pope hat.
Is everyone just playing Turkish teams now? Lordy Lord. That will be tough for Hamrin. That will not be an easy one. And we've obviously got Zabar, who are playing against Luzerne. So they are here. I don't think they get through that. Yeah, the Paraguayan guy, Miguel Torres, is the 5-star guy. Come on. There's no way. Then again, it's the away game. If they're still in it going into the second leg, it might be possible. But even so, wow, 7xG. Palacio offers there as well. Paez as well. They're getting up there. At least we're rich again. Planchart, that's happened. How much is he on now? Only 61 grand a week. When I was looking at him when he was still at Las Palmas, he was asking for like 150. This should all resolve itself fairly straightforwardly, but it's the Jazanovic one that worries me. He's a contract that we do need to be careful of. We're actually playing Sweetie midweek in a friendly. So Shema can't cancel that because they're the ones that requested it. I think Hammer might struggle to get past Fenerbahce, which isn't the end of the world. I'd rather have Hammer in the Conference League anyway. Bear in mind, these guys got 8 points in the Champions League. I think they'd be able to do really big things in the Conference League this season. It'd be quite exciting, actually. I can't cancel it. It's a friendly that they arranged, as far as I know. It's one of those stupid friendlies that... Actually, can I cancel it? No, I can't. It's really annoying. But unfortunately, it's a friendly that they asked for, and I was unable to say no to it because of like agreements on players. So they basically have screwed themselves. Where's that luck when you need it? We're getting it this year, baby. Fenerbahce 0, Hamrin 1. That is smash and grab right there. Bloody hell. Hey, I said we were finally going to get some luck. Here it is. Oh, they're getting mudded. Watch Zabar pull off the... Oh, they're going to lose heavily here, aren't they, I suspect. They only lost 3-1 with 10 men after the 18th minute. Even that isn't even that bad. Makes you think with 10 men... Sorry, with 11 men in the home game, maybe Zabar aren't dead. It's a lot better than I thought it was going to be. I'll be honest with you. That's not bad at all. Coefficients off to a flyer. Well, sort of. Oh, not really. It's only... That doesn't really count at this stage yet. Moldova have been killing it. Fucking hell. Fair play. That is the Fernando Rodriguez. Yes. We'll take that. Hammies, I think, will probably still lose the second leg. Then again, they're at home in the second leg. Oh, Tanich. Sorry, my apologies. Sorry, I tend not to do lookups when they're like after we've already gone through the end of stream. But we will have a little look at him. In my screen flow, I'm not going to show the whole screen flow right now because it's... hang on. I'll do it in a sec. I'm sorry. Yes, that's Tanich. The Finnish team will just be whatever rando team won the cup. So there's Tanich. Maybe didn't turn out to be the like world beat. Remember we signed him for like 1.1 million. We were like, wow, this is a big signing for us. And he still turned out to be a really solid player, but maybe not quite as then again, at the time he was good for us. What we're looking for here, it's screen flow, isn't it? Yeah, we had high expectations, but I think at the time it made sense. So yeah, I just have my thing set for morning and evening for all the European competitions that we're in or not in, based on the other teams, and then I have ones for the World Cup as well, basically. I think he'd get into a lot of teams, which is why I'm kind of glad that he got that second loan spell, because he was at Floriana for years, but then I think they got relegated, and that's when he came back, but he's been a really solid performer for Sweetie ever since then, really. So we absolutely take that. Right, I'm going to save it again there, because I'm paranoid. And see who is live this afternoon.
I quit.
Randy, thank you very much for the follow.
Open my own hotel.
It feels like I'm feeling hoodie today. That 20 flair is something he's always had, and it's always been fun. Right, we're going to raid Hood. This is where he goes offline, because I just have a habit of that, apparently. So, I will be back, obviously, on Thursday, and we can get stuck into some Champions League stuff. I'll post you any updates if there's anything wild that happens in the Discord, as always. Just in case Sweetie end up in the fucking Champions League group. I really hope they don't, but them getting through a round would be really, really nice, just for the ease of access and more coefficient points, right? I don't mind if they drop down to the Europa or whatever. That'd be better for us in a way. Anyway, I'll see you guys very, very soon. Thank you for joining me today. Thank you for the gifted subs earlier. That was very, very nice of you. Hopefully Pog will feel better soon. Hopefully I'll feel better soon. And I'll see you lovely people on Thursday. Hold your gun. Capybara. Carlisle, honey.